Hello. Hello, hi. Hey there, hi there. How you doing? The new meta is upon us. It's here. It's clear. That's because Mobius M. Mobius is now in the game. Oh, can you sync to Spectrum, by the way? Mega Man Wave. Look at our boy Mobius. Here's the thing, chap. I'm full buying to get Kang, DJ Kang. I'm full buying to get DJ Kang always. By the way, we need a bunch of likes. If we don't get a bunch of likes, then we're not going to be able to open up these spotlight caches. So it's very important to get some likes. If you're on the screen, you're on the stream right now and you can hear this voice, just like the dang stream right below you. Once we get to a certain amount of likes, that is a lot, start opening these damn spotlight caches. We got Mobius and Mobius. I don't really like his spotlight variant. It's just kind of whatever. Wow. The spotlight variant is fine. I'm just going to get the Dan Hip one and use that all the time because it has the crocodile on it. I like the Greki High Evolutionary. Don't have too much problems against it. It's the first repeat they've ever had. But this is the Pride and Joy chat. We're getting DJ Kang. Nothing else matters. Let's open the first one. So obviously we're just pretty much going until we get both Mobius and DJ Kang. Most likely. But if we get DJ Kang first, we might just buy him with tokens. We'll have to see. I'm too good at this game, chat. Alright, chat, we got DJ Kang. Now this is a very important variant, in my opinion. Not only is this just an absolutely wonderful variant, in my opinion. He's got his little speakers in the background. So not only is that amazing, chat, not only that, but I'm also going to be doing, if we reach one of our goals in the subathon, I'm going to be doing a DJ Kang cosplay DJ set live on stream. So I'll do a DJ Kang cosplay. Whoa, dude, the light change is pretty crazy. I wish you could see the speakers better in the background, because I actually really like the speakers in the background. Ain't no Kang like a DJ Kang, because a DJ Kang don't stop. Very nice here, chat. Very nice here, chat. Yo, Peter Porker. Look at this guy. I'm not gonna set that as a favorite. I do have many other favorite ones that I like it. Everyone here is a Binks fan. So true and based. Look at that, chat. Sweet new DJ Kang variant. Absolutely love to see it. We'll play some kind of Kang deck soon to take care of that. But we're just going to go ahead and buy Mobius in the shop then. Because I don't really like the Mobius... I don't really like the Mobius Spotlight variant. You can see it now, right? You guys like the Spotlight variant for Mobius? I think it's just so mid. Like, it's just kind of nothing. It's fine, but No real reason. You didn't split? I'll split later. Alright, so our deck today, it's called Spectrum Wave. Now, this deck is new. I've never seen anyone really take on like a Spectrum Wave deck like this before. I've really pretty much never seen anyone do this. So it's going to be very new. There's going to be some toying around with trying to find exactly what's going to be the best way to utilize this. Yeah, very basic looking variant. It's not like bad, it's just like whatever. So Mobius, I think, fits pretty well into like a Spectrum, like any Spectrum list, just because it's a solid ongoing that kind of like gets rid of like some things your opponent could do, right? Pretty much will go in every Spectrum deck from here on out, almost certainly. But I wanted to try this idea of Spectrum Wave, because I think it's very interesting. Be able to play Spectrum Wave. You know, I think I might add Wong though. I might cut Mojo for Wong. Does he make Wave null and void? No, Wave actually is good for you now, because Wave won't increase the cost of your cards. So if I play Wave, I can then play like Mojo Spectrum, or Lizard Spectrum, or Luke Cage Spectrum, or Armor Spectrum on the final turn. Or I can play like Ant-Man Howard Spectrum. Really interesting stuff. Came to complain that Alioth is making the game unplayable. Just play around him. It's pretty easy. It's very, very easy to just say this card is breaking the game and I can't beat it. And it's harder to be like, okay, well, I'll retreat for one when I'm going to lose. And I'll start to adjust my play to expect a turn 6 Alioth. Does that mean the card's not really strong? Nope. Just you're going to limit your growth if you focus on being upset about a card. As opposed to trying to improve your gameplay to not have the card be so bad. I do with the Bing Spectrum variant, it's very true. You have the rarest variant of the game. Yo, they actually changed the name. It doesn't say, this used to say, what did this used to say? Something unapplicable or something? Variant not found variant or something? Let's get some gameplay going. If you guys hadn't seen and you weren't here earlier, I do have a new gameplay screen. We'll probably mess around with this a little bit. It's still very new. Still very new to me. Kitty is bugging for me? What do you mean by bugging? Don't have Mobius, just carry Super Skull and disable your opponent's Mobius. Mobius does not disable Mobius. The card, just copying what your opponent does doesn't really do anything. That was an awful peek. That was a terrible, terrible start. Oh, by the way, chat, can you guys all say, welcome to Binks Extra. This is Binks' extra channel. This isn't Binks' real channel. It actually is extra channel, so make sure to check it out. You guys say that, please? Mobius does work against swarms. Morbius only works if you discard your own swarms. Okay, we're both playing left this turn. It's pretty straightforward type situation here. Thank you. I didn't want to be part of here. So everyone say, welcome to Binks Extra channel. This is Binks' extra channel. It's not his real channel. It's a slightly different channel. This is the Binks Extra channel, which is not like the regular Binks channel. It's slightly different. Can you guys say that? Oh, Bilu's got it. Yeah, just copy and paste what Bilu said. Look at that. Easy peasy. Couldn't have made it easier for you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Binks Extra's channel. This is my extra channel. It's not my real channel, so make sure you know that. Here playing some Spectrum Wave with the brand new card Mobius. Mobius and Mobius. Decided to try it out. See how it does. And there's one random self. Ongoing, your cards can't be increased, your opponent's cards can't be reduced. So if our opponent's playing Sunspot, that often means they're playing She-Hulk, which means Mobius is going to eliminate that power. Which is very exciting. We even got a 3-drop on 3 chat. It's very exciting. They're all real channels to me. In many ways, real. No Rouge? No, we don't need Rouge. Pretty shining, shining positive start for the card. What do you guys think? Pretty good start. Not only do we shut down a Shocker, but our opponent's Elysium does nothing. That's very exciting. We just got a free Sarah. Of course your Mobius prevents opponents are getting effects like Elysium. Stops everything, man. That was the nuts. It's just crazy, man. The card's supposed to be, this card is really good. It's a 5 out of 5, man. You regret knocking in the Mech Lizard. Yeah, the Mech Lizard and the Mech Scorpion. I feel like both those cards are 2 of my favorite 2-drops. Probably because I'm kind of an OG in this game. I'm so good at getting Howard the Duck. Chiefs Destroy Jaw? I don't know what you're talking about. It was a really close and competitive game. Might have watched something else. You might have messed something out. Did I buy a game on your first game? That's an absolute win for you most of the time. Not that big of a deal. Mojo coming. We don't have too many good things for Space Throne, unfortunately. Alright, no changes to card costs whatsoever. Absolutely nothing changing this game. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What are we top decking here? Mr. Cage, Lucas, Varietal. We're gonna have to set something in Space Stone eventually because we can't rely on Strange Academy. I think we go Mojo left. No, let's just go Mr. Fantastic left, I guess. Next turn we'll go like Mojo Lizard, Mojo something. We might have to just rip the Iron Lad middle.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think we just rip the Iron Lad middle here. Hope to maybe get a Spectrum. Oh, we can know what we're gonna get, huh? Oh, Dr. Doom? That's Pog. Howard is ongoing? Yeah, he is. He's very good in these Spectrum decks. Very good in these Spectrum decks. Both players have Mobius Wave does nothing. Yeah, it's just a 3/3. Card to swap in for Howard. Any one or two power ongoing card is fine. Oh, this is huge. It's an absolute win. We're getting off the top, wave off the top. I mean, Iron Lad's pretty shored up to win middle. We're not going to have access to Spectrum. I think getting Mojo left is very nice. We can threaten the Spectrum. I think threatening Spectrum is quite powerful. Love your hoodies, but maybe a new one, please. Love your hoodies, but maybe a new one, please. What do you mean, Jeremy? This is the exclusive Spectrum card. Snogard Hawk. They're just gonna push all of my cards into Space Zone. It's pretty good for me. Oh wait, no it doesn't because of Strange Academy. So true. So incredibly true. I've actually never worn this hoodie on stream. Also, exclamation point Snapgang if you're interested in a hoodie like this. You did miss DJ King unlock. Snap King work here? Good. It does. Wow, he really did get me with that, huh? Thumbs up, new piece. I wasn't paying attention to the lizard. I never got Luke Cage down, huh? For some reason I thought I had Luke Cage down. I just need to get Luke Cage down there instead of the, I guess even instead of the lizard I would have won, huh? It's not exclusive anymore, you can buy it? That's not true. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Bum, 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 But people have been saying that exact same thing since the card came out. How do they play mid? Snowguard Hawk. Hopefully get something that can move here. Would be ideal. They're playing Daredevil in their deck. I know Wave does nothing, but I want the Raft. Wait. Does the Raft card cost 6? The Raft card probably costs 6, right? It's really interesting. I didn't think about that. Turn 5, huh? I do have a random Alioth that my opponent's probably not ready for. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't really think about that interaction when it comes to the Raft. We're fine. We're gonna have to run here. Something with character and boom screen appeal. Make the hoodie part of your channel. Keep up the great work. You're being weird and not making any sense. I respect it, I guess. Might not be playing around Spectrum. I guess they just moved the Jeff left. This is fine. Maybe they move it right? I don't know. Why does your Mobius not cancel? They don't cancel. Why would they cancel? It just says my opponent's cards can't be increased, my opponent's cards can't be reduced. Now it means my cards can't be increased or reduced, my opponent's cards can't be increased or reduced. Tough. Well played by the opponent. I don't know if they're roasting my hoodie or not. I don't know. They're not making any sense. Well, you could echo their Mobius. I mean, you can, but it's hard to do on curve. So, Brood, the opponent also played Mobius. I'm saying, man. The Ravka have 2 Elias. I think their deck just probably naturally had Elias. They had Daredevil and they had all the cards that would signify it. They probably had Elias in the deck. Mobius also cancel death. It does, yeah. Okay, Bar Sinister. We have multiple really good cards for Bar Sinister, actually. We have a lot of really, really good cards for Bar Sinister. Mojo's great. Just an 8. Spectrum's also really good. Starfire just... no, we won't get them the satisfaction. Let's go Luke Cage middle. We got Prio. I can't imagine they're going to Galactus right, no? Because if they Galactus right, they basically just lose. So we're just going to pretend like Galactus right isn't real. Because we just win if they Galactus right. Go Mobius. Hobgoblin. I didn't consider Hobgoblin. I should have though. Is Mobius just no cell death effect? Yeah, it's like weird. I don't know how exactly it would work with I think that they've talked about how it works. How it works with, what do you call it? A snap? You just want me to style up? What are you talking about, Jeremy? Do you want me to wear a fucking suit? You loser? Don't comment on my appearance. Dork. You should spruce your style up. Shut the fuck up. If you're choosing who to watch based on their style, you're weird to me. And I want you to know that. Yeah, can you show me a picture of what you're wearing right now, Jeremy? Can we get a full picture of what you're wearing right now? I'd love to see it. It's not slick back, okay? This is pushed back. Not slicked back, Devin. Alright? Wants a bikini stream? I feel like a lot of people do, man. If you're not decked out like Mobius, why even bother? I don't know what that means. Oh, like his suit? He is kind of decked out, man. Kind of looking good. White Ferrari, love New Year's Eve. You came to the Dangerous Nights cruise with me. I want to play a raw Ironheart. Some kind of Huang deck. Got Spectrum coming. We just want to try and hand dump as much as we can. Problem right now is like, man, dude, this is a really bad situation to be top decking Spectrum. So I have 5 energy worth of cards I want to play, and I'm gonna have 2 6-drops. I don't think we can dig for. I don't think we can dig in the mines either. When are they going to drop a few cards? Series 3 or so to 4? Probably like tomorrow, I think, is what they said. Got Mobius, chat. Bold choice for a Mr. Deck of Long Surfer deck when Mobius came out. Yeah, kind of interesting. What's your early verdict? Best card in the game ever. I don't want to just play Mobius here, but I think it's a bit irresponsible not to. Especially if they play like Jane Foster here. You think this is the only cash you're interested in this month? This has been the best season for caches ever, and probably for a while. So I think you should probably spend like crazy this time. Spectrum just might be, or Doom just might be better. Can't tell. Spectrum had 6. No, Spectrum's just better. Spectrum's just better. I'd have to play it here though. Doom better? Doom might be better because we get the extra here and we get a little more right. Go Doom. Scroll Mojo, we still got over top though, right? We don't full clear. Ah, they didn't even activate the Mojo. I guess it was the Spectrum. Might not have mattered though. Why do they have Odin in their deck? That's bizarre. I don't think I can play around Mojo there. I don't think I can play around Odin there, right? Why the hell you run Odin in your negative deck? It's very bizarre. I just straight up wasn't even playing around that. Oh, it gets capped at 6 now? It does, yeah. Morbius doesn't feel good so far. Everyone's running him. People are running discard right now? I thought people would be running the new garden. It's kind of weird. I'm actually really surprised that people are running discard right now. I thought most people would be running Mobius, right? Yo, Binks, do you think I'll ever get an Infinity Avatar? Nah. Fortunately. Can't wave into anything. I don't really want to dig into the mines yet. Go here. This card probably one of the most reliable cards that runs no cost reduction or wave. Yeah, but it runs swarm. Swarms don't go to 0, which is pretty rough. Yeah, this is what I thought about Mobius too, right? I feel like a lot of people are going to have the card and use him. I feel like with a lot of people having the card and using him, he kind of runs into like some weird problems, you know? Where he's like, he just doesn't feel good in like anything that he does. What would the lad here? Think they got Agatha from the hub? Oh, they snap back. Their opponent thinks their wave does something. It's very cute. Mojo, that's not a good hit there. We're basically betting whether or not this card is bigger than theirs, because I think they're going to Doom as well. Mobius plus Elysium? Yeah, that was like the first game I got today, where I played Mobius and then the next location was Elysium. Play Swarm with Wolverine? I mean... Alright, you just make the deck worse. But I mean, that's an effect that Mobius has on the deck, right? Which is the original question. So if Doom, we always lose if we destroy our middle. If Doom and this is 5 or more power, then we always lose to Destroyer middle. Both of which kind of suck. Spectrum? Doom often wins. Both played 15s. No, they're gonna win. They're gonna have more total power for sure. We would have lost anyway because of the Iron Land. We both got Destroyer from the hub. Isn't that like an insanely low chance, right? Is that like a pretty insanely low chance that that happens? They also got Iron Lead Spectrum, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught that. Wild Mirror Match, yeah. Someone just takes my deck and dicks me down on stream. The audacity. Shouldn't 6 cost cards cost 4 after wave? We both had Mobiuses though, so my cards can't be reduced. If there's 2 Mobiuses on the field, both sides can't be reduced or increased, so everything just keeps their original record at all times. Don't talk about weird fingers, Mr. Fantastic, okay? Bro, Mobius sucks, to be honest. Don't put him in your deck then. Good luck. Beach Player gets a random card. Isn't it the same card? Nah, it's random. You answered your question within your own thing. 0.002? It's like 200 something times 200 something. I think you have 1 extra 0, maybe. Mobius feels better than Ravonna? Man, especially if you're trying to play Ravonna here. What is my opponent cooking here? I'm confused. I feel like my opponent's cooking something up and I'm scared. Iron Lad kind of sucks ass. I guess if it's a wave, it's not that bad. Guess we just do this. Spectrum. Rage. Does this game have anti-cheat? It doesn't, but I don't think there's been any proof that anyone's ever been able to cheat in the game, as far as I know. There's a couple weird things that feel like cheating, where like generated cards you can see under like Invisible Woman and stuff, but that's been around for a really long time. Oh, awesome! Thank you for hanging out, X-Ray Place. Alright, opponent's just letting it ride, man. I think we win here. Like, it's very hard for us to lose.
Enough said, bub.
I guess they're not full filled left. Yeah, if they were full filled left, we probably pretty much had an auto win. They only have 2 destroys. I'd still play death here, but that doesn't win. I don't know how they beat us here. Cam wrecks me, doesn't he? What do you mean, Payback? Oh, Killmonger? I mean, I guess he's supposed to win middle. How does he win middle and right with Killmonger? I guess middle gets +7. We're getting +8. Killmonger... You'd have to go like Sabretooth, Killmonger, right? Sabretooth, Killmonger. Yeah, Sabretooth, Killmonger, right. Can bot me. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they were trying to do. Ravonna the Scorpion battle would have been nice. Not really, because you wouldn't really have too many 2-power cards. You wouldn't have all that many. Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't have to double the amount of cards in the game, Ally. That's a good point. So just be 0.5% about, because there's around 200 something cards. That's a good point, Ally. I was doubling how unlikely it was. Cam best name doesn't stand for Killmonger now. I'm gonna hide Luke Cage. Or not. We can be very public about our Luke Cage. We can be very open and honest about Luke Cage. They're almost certainly a Loki deck. We have Mobius, which is quite nice. We'll go ahead and snap. The rare Loki player. Loki players are on watch right now, man. Galactus on the left. Decent chance Galactus comes on left. This might be my yeah, Howard could be any 1 or 2 drop ongoing card. Galactus might just cook me here left. Ah, okay. Green Dimension is back, baby. Mob Wave our man. They could fill right here. And they'd get to play 2 cards. Try and play around that. Are you using this deck because of daily missions or is a Morb deck? I don't know what that means. You have to help me understand what you mean there. We might be just counting on Spectrum to flip here. Spectrum's only +9 middle. I mean, they just play big card middle, right? Might just get dusted by big card middle. Letting them fill White Hot Room was maybe a mistake here. Did I have Dr. Doom when they waived? That also could have been a pretty big misplay. It's not just playing my own Doom. I know they can play 2 card shit. Let's try this. Probably lose. If this is Spectrum, we win. One and 3. Tough. I think it's always the cards are always in your favor. If we ended up on a 1 and 3 there, we made the right choice in going for it. If you end up with a 1 and 3 and you lose it instead of retreating, it's still better than not retreating. Morning, Sinfo. Welcome, welcome. What do we lose here? Lost to Mr. Cage. Hollow Silence there is very rude. No luck, never lucky, man. It's kind of the vibes. Alright, armor and everything up. This Venom piece. Luckily we have an abundance of armors to deal with all of your Venoms you may have. Ah! Why did I play the Mojo? It's so bad. If Mobius works against Wave, Sarah should too. Also, I don't know what that means. Very close. Very close to destroying more things. Playing this Mojo might bite me in the ass though, man. That was very, very bad. Not playing this Mojo was very, very bad for us. We get Wave, Mobius, or Fantastic with this. So I think we go for that. Monceau Fantastique. Tap the duck? Doesn't matter. You want me to tap it? Why would I tap the duck? Just tap it? Ooh, is he gonna do it? Nah. No, we're not tapping the duck. In this house, we don't tap the duck. Remember a Fortnite skin drops tonight? It's almost as funny as the last time you said that. Why'd you put Lizard down middle? I didn't need him down middle. I needed him left. If he was down middle, I would have lost left. You would have put him middle and you would have lost the game. You would have felt like a fool. We're gonna change the piece in the intro of your video to "It eats our lunch." Why would it do that? Better not have Killmonger in the deck, you cheater. With Mobius, death works like it used to? I guess so. I thought that it didn't work with Death Wave, but I guess I was mistaken. Of all my catchphrases, I try. I'm trying to be a catchphrase focused person. Why does Mobius not have an animation? They're too busy doing more important things. My understanding. Unbox old Death Wave. No Juggernaut, no Juggernaut. Chat, let's hear a no Juggernaut, please. 0 Juggernauts. Oh, that's quite all right, chat. That one right there is quite all right. And we get the Armor Doom next turn. I guess we only played Doom though. This locks them up from playing right, which is very nice. Jessica Jones. Oh, I guess they do have. I forgot they got a random Mobius. Forgot about this. This Fantastic, I guess, is better than. I probably would have still just played Wave anyway. I guess I probably would have just played Wave anywho. It's incredibly rude of my opponent. Right on time, Spectrum, as always. We lose the Doom here. We'll just take it on the nose. They could very well play Doom as well too here, yeah. Certainly a possibility. We'll just take the L to it. Well, it's not Doom because they played it right, chat. Tap the duck? I already did, you piece. He's from paying attention. Lose to Jeff too? It's not a real card. Why would you worry about non-real cards like that? I need more creatives. Bots and Infinite Ladder? Nope. 0 bots. Probably just the person's best play. I'm sure they weren't happy with it either. Fortunately, you have to play the cards in your hand. You don't get to choose. Boom, boom. Ultimate Jane Foster by Archer. That's alright. I'm more excited for the Chibi. I think the Chibi's a lot better. But I think the deck feels clunky. I want to give it a little bit more time before I do anything crazy. Oh, Inked Out. Inked Out Bink Spectrum. Let's go. Let's go Inked Out Bink Spectrum. Let's put it in there right now as a flex. Absolutely love to see it. The Chibi Jane Foster. No, sorry. Yeah. Well, I do like the Chibi Jane Foster, but I was thinking about the Chibi Valkyrie for a second. But yes, I like the Chibi Jane Foster much better. Thrawn is alive. No spoilers. Oh, we got Dazzler. We got Legion. We got some action here. Yeah, Free Pig is interesting, right? Free Pig is an interesting interaction to deal with. Well, Mojo Middle. I ended up Legioning this. Legioning this ends up being pretty good. Ink Dara Spectrum. If you come in my chat and call it Dara Spectrum, not Bink Spectrum, you're banned. You can call it Dara Spectrum anywhere else, but in my chat, you're not allowed to do that. Mobius stops wave. I think that's a bit of a bastardization of what's happening. Nice. What do you guys think about Legion Middle? Yeah, Mobius will probably do well in C3. It's a 2-3. You can call it Dink Spectrum. I'm fine with that. I'm not saying that calling it Dara Spectrum is wrong. It's just you can't do that here. Let's try this. Could lock them outright, which is very nice. You do in fact lock them outright. I'm expecting Big Hulk Middle. They don't have any cost reduction. The Big Hulk Middle, we lose a, what, 7? We have 70% chance to win if the play is just Mobius Middle. If they Big Hulk Middle Wasp left, then we're in some trouble. But a lot of people have been cutting Wasp. Trying to see if I like a different line better. I don't know. I think this is the line. I think this is the line. Yeah. 70% chance. Oh, wait. No, the She-Hulk. Geo clears. That's very smart by them. Spectrum take it? Spectrum didn't take it. They're smart. Very smart. That's a smart play to find. They have five costs on the Hulk. Very smart. Well played. Is there a reward for being high in the leaderboard? Just clout. No, Jabba the Jubs. The subathon is only on Twitch. It won't be here on YouTube. It'll be 12 hours a day, 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time, starting on Wednesday. I think I'm going to do it a little bit differently too. I haven't announced it yet because I'm still kind of toiling in my head exactly how I'm going to do it. I messed around with it a little bit when I got home, and then I was really tired, so then I fell asleep, and then I woke up like an hour before I started streaming, or a little bit less. But I think I might set it up because a lot of people use like timers in their subathon, right? And I think that from an engagement standpoint might just be the best way to do it, but I kind of want to do it a little bit differently. Like I have like, you unlock more days of the subathon as opposed to like, you know, something else. Good sub for Howard. Any 1 or 2 cost, any 1 or 2 cost ongoing card. I think they're taking White Hot Room. And we can take White Hot Room too, though. Lizard's gonna be looking sus, but yeah, very well played. Thrawn is live. I was just mentioning, I thought you were gonna play Big Hulk, and I thought I had you in a 70% chance, but it's very smart of you, whether or not you had it or not, to switch it up and play the other line that you did. Played very well. I don't even know if I want Iron Lad Doom. Is Iron Lad Doom even that good here? I think it is. I don't want to get Spectrum. I need to hit Spectrum here. 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Or 3 p.m. to 3 a.m., sorry. Spectrum, 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 Spectrum! Pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We had Spectrum might actually win because they might float this. But unfortunately gotta go. Thorn's Live has been in chat for at least 10 to 15 minutes now. I think they cheated. I don't think they cheated. I think people in my community are too good to cheat. People in my community, they watch me, they're so good they don't even have to they don't even have to screen snipe. They're just already so good. You knew Hulk beat Spectrum and gave me Booger on left. I thought you were scared because you were Kintsuit. Yeah, no, you played, like I said, you played really well. Played around it exactly how you needed to get a win there. No card ever feels like it's never quite on time like Spectrum does. I feel like she's never in hand when you need her. Yeah, I can see that. She's in hand now though. And she's pretty and new. Yeah, play with her decks face down. Call me Yugi. What we got next? Ojo. Very nice. Stone could be pretty important and in play here. I'm also waiting for the President Loki variant. I've had a couple of Lokis that I've wanted to buy, but I've chosen to not do it in hopes to get the President Loki at some point in the future. Worth to use your 3 chups to speak. You skip Renslayer. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, if you have all the other cards this week, I mean, you should try and use tokens if you can. But if there's no way to use tokens, I guess you kind of got to do what you got to do, you know? I got to go middle here. I think I just go Mojo. We're going to have a hard-ass time winning another location. We're going to draw another rock, too. We literally got rock sliding into draw 2 rocks. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. It's a wonderful feeling. Just one of the best feelings in Snap, you know? Lucas Cage. Bum, bum, bum. It's pretty hard to win a game when your opponent rock slides and you draw both rocks off the top. Thought I was supposed to shuffle the deck, I guess not. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder how we need to adjust the deck. I think Wong could be an interesting addition. There's a world we just cut the Doom. But if we cut the Doom, we definitely don't go in the Wong direction. It pushes more towards just like a hyper Wong going deck with Wave. I definitely think we take a few more. Mojo for Wong? Yeah, Mojo's felt a little weak. Mojo's mostly in there for the Jane Foster synergy. Too many low costs? It's kind of the point of the deck, but the Wong really helps with too many low costs because it makes the spectrum very powerful. Wave coming off the top. Let's play the armor out. Nah, you can't cut Howard. Howard's very good. I think Iron Man's really bad in the deck as well. Let's just go Wave and a Doom here. Feels kind of nice. We can hold the Wave. We can hold the Wave for defense. Hold the Wave for defense. You know what the best thing about Mobius is? He'll knock Loki down enough pegs that it won't feel bad to play him. I mean, if you're basing what you play based on how other people feel about how you play, you're gonna have a bad time, my dude. You just have to wave, man. It's wave or pass. I'm trying to make sure like I'm giving the deck a fair shake because I feel like right now I'm getting really cucked with draw order. And it's pretty hard to get an accurate read on how the deck's doing. But I mean, a lot of your deck composition comes down to deck order, so. Is this ever enough? I'm gonna try it. They moved the Jeff. They're in some issues. Without moving the Jeff, I mean, we just play really big card middle. Gets us. Nice. Simply play around Aliyah, chat. Very easy. Gotta love playing around Aliyah. This deck does beat Aliyah too, which is nice. Lots of Mobius so far. It's gonna be really hard to understand Mobius for a while. So many decks are running him. It's gonna be really hard to understand how powerful Mobius is for quite a bit. Parents always told me that one thing that matters in life is what other people think of you. So true. Oh, I gotta know early that I'm drawing Doom. Very exciting. Luke Cage. Awesome. Let's just get the Mobius going right off the bat. We can start stacking left, but we don't have to. I mean, turn 5 is very often wave Blizzard. There's no real reason to start stacking left. Also, if we end up losing the Luke Cage for some reason, it can backfire really hard. And now we just start pushing really aggressively right. Next turn's fantastic. Not a great spot. We're fine. It's not a Mobius showcase stream. You can't really showcase Mobius, right? I mean, it's just a tech card. It's really hard, like, to showcase a tech card. I think a lot of people don't really understand that. I think that Howard's really good in almost any Spectrum deck, though. Is Mobius counter wave? It's not that simple. Mobius gives you the benefits of waves and stops your opponents from getting the... Oh, Mobius stops you from getting the negative effects of wave, having your lower cards go up, but it still makes your big cards go down. Mobius for them makes their big cards not go down, but their small cards go up. So it kind of depends on, I guess, what you mean by that. We don't know our top deck, but Armor or Mojo would both be really, really good. We'll snap. Use Mobius to reduce Death and She-Hulk? I think so. It seems like it just works the same way that it used to. But it's really hard, right? Because you're then relying on a whole additional card to draw for the full combo. Leeched me. This is actually really annoying, man. Also, not drawing Mojo or Armor is very bad. We can 1 and 3 for Spectrum. We 1 and 3 and hit Spectrum unless they have Doom. We hit the Mobius, which is really nice. We fill right and win right, and we often just win overall. We'll just 1 and 3 for Spectrum. GG's.
Victory.
They don't cancel out. Mobius doesn't cancel out. Double Mobius means neither player can have their cards go up or down. It's not as simple as just canceling them out. It's easy to think like that, though. I haven't done the... You'd have to look on the Discord to see exactly how Mobius works with Death and She-Hulk, because I actually don't know exactly how it works. So you'd have to go on the Discord. I'm sure Glenn has talked about it, or people are screeching about it on there by now. So either way, you should be able to get some good info. I was going to say Morbius instead of Mobius. It's just hard to get used to things in life. Mortage is very nice for us, but we won't snap just yet. Any small ongoing card can replace Howard. Quantum Tunnel. Death will stay reduced as long as she's below 4, because it happens first. It's interesting. Kind of person plays Nebula left? I don't know, man. There's no real reason to play Nebula right. I keep thinking about it more and more. But you don't get the discount from the 4 cost of Death. Interesting. So you have to... So the Death has to be like -6, and then it would be -2. Secret Tunnel... with Death and She-Hulk, like I said, you just have to look it up. I don't have an answer for you. Don't be Galactus. Orca. I can play both of these. Yeah, let's re-roll the deck. Ben Stiller needs an MCU character? Has Ben Stiller never appeared in the MCU? Kind of surprising. Hobgoblin. People gotta stop hobgoblin me, chat. It's actually starting to freaking piss me off. Does Molly's affect my Darius Spectrum variant? I'm gonna ban people. I'm gonna start banning people. You're not gonna like it. You're gonna be mad. Opponent's smart, they'll just start hammering middle here. We do have a 7 plus 8. We have a 15 power play middle coming. Plus we had 12 left. Pretty damn good. Does Mobius kill Baron Mordo? Unfortunately, yeah, the very popular card Baron Mordo. Mobius probably kills it because your opponent plays Mobius, then you're just in a ton of trouble. This is true. Just Doom middle here all day, right? What's the verdict on Mobius? It's terrible. You shouldn't buy it. The worst card ever made. That way it works now with Mobius? I don't think so. Dude, people are I'm getting multiple different opinions from people. You're gonna Goliath mid? I mean they could. My guess would be my anticipation would be Doom mid, but I mean they could also Goliath mid. It's probably that hand lock, the Goliath lockdown deck. I think we're going to swap Wong in. I think we'll go Wong for Mojo. Mojo's probably felt like the weakest card in the deck currently. I've liked Armor. Armor against, we've seen a little bit of Destroy. Just Armor as a 2/3 is really nice. Mojo's just felt weird. Mojo's only activated like once. Maybe twice. I definitely think we're going to swap Wong for Mojo. You don't understand people talk about Mordo as he popular? I think they're just memeing.
Breaking news.
Pretty sure it's Z memes. Okay. Keep playing cards out here. Don't really want a lizard over on Stark Tower, so we'll just armor up over there. Scroll for Mojo? Nah, dude. It's terrible. I don't think Wong's that much of a high roll. We almost always end with Spectrum or Doom, right? Both of which are insanely good with Wong. I don't really consider that a high roll. It's not about Morbius, it's about Morbius. So true. So true and based. Probably just go Lad here. It can hit Doom or Spectrum or Mobius or Mojo Howard. So 40% chance of a cracked hit. The rest are fine too. You're not memeing Baron is the most underrated card in the game. Alright, dude. You're welcome to continue putting him in all your decks. I promise you I won't stop you. I mean, we probably just rip this, right? They might Doom here, would be my expectation, though. Doom puts us in a bit of a precarious situation. Too bad, though. Let's just go Spectrum. And get the buff.
All systems
Just
go.
let the Hulk fly. I like our position a lot. Yeah, little tiny baby, little baby Hulk. Problem is they float here, they win middle for free, which is a bit scary. But I can't imagine they just float middle. If they do, we're cucked. Play does lose to Doom as well, which maybe I should have just adjusted for. Maybe I should have went all in right. Mr. Fantastic middle, Luke Cage and Howard. Because the Luke Cage stops this. Probably should have done that. See how it works out though. Yeah, Luke Cage reverts all the Cyclops hooks. I mean, if they don't go right here, we're eating good, man. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, they'd have to swing that Abomination right. I'm surprised they went Abomination left here. Kind of an interesting choice. But I guess it works. Tap the deck? No. A lot of Wakandan embassies tonight. You tie right to Doom? That's not true. Oh, I guess it is true with the cage buff, right? You tie right, probably win total power. I guess we were fine to Doom there. Sure, Slam. Here's Led's pretty bad for us. We're kind of going to want to avoid it. We don't have too many really high power cards. Like Iron Lad is kind of where we top out. Just about any good card that our opponent might have would put us into a lot of trouble. Same thing. We did the same thing, chat. Bifrost. Now we want to play middle because we just get free doubles and then they move. I guess we probably shouldn't play Mr. Fantastic there, huh? Live and you learn, as they say. I'm just taking a 16 power Iron Lad. It's just that's too good. So November upcoming Bass variant? Oh sweet, I have not. Nah, I think just getting +8 power on this, then moving it here is too good. Seems very, very strong. Now we kind of play for left and right is our goal. Probably wave. Maybe puts us in a bit of a rough spot though. This doesn't get Spectrum buffed. Don't wave. Maybe just burst hand for Spectrum. Snaps. The chance running here is simply correct. But, you know, what's the worst that can happen, chat? Oh no! Fortunate. Doom Spectrum hanging out on the bottom of the deck as they do. Small ongoing card instead of duck. Wow. Mobe in a wave, Shadow King and Goliath. Pretty good combo of cards. They're probably furiously trying to figure out how to beat Spectrum. They might retreat as well. Why didn't they Attuma mid? It would have died. They should have set it up though with the Cosmo to not allow it to die. But if they would have Attuma'd mid. Actually, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe Attuma. Would the locations effect trigger before the card effects? I'm actually interested. Does Attuma trigger before Bifrost? Or does Bifrost trigger before Attuma? I actually don't know. I thought card effects triggered first. Use Jean Grey. I was thinking about Jean Grey in the deck. I think that it limits you too much. I'm gonna try Mojo for Wong here. So that Attuma would die and then they'd move. Yeah. That's what I thought too. So that's why they didn't do Attuma mid. Because it would have died. Okay. So chat, we faced our first Cosmo deck, so that means that based on how RNG works, we'll now get less. Now we'll have a less likely chance of having Cosmo this game, so adding Wong is good. Yo, what up, Brave? How you doing, my dude? Play Stuck with Cerebro if you don't have him. Listen to Hamburgologist, the person who thinks Baron Mord is the best card in the game. Nah, you don't want Echo in the deck. I think people will get trapped by Echo. Echo's not an ongoing card itself. If Echo itself was an ongoing card, which doesn't really make sense. Nah, I think Super Skull is trash. Like, Super Skull is trash except for specific metas. I mean, that was just about the best flip they could have possibly had there. They might snap on us. They'd probably be right to snap against us here. Yeah, I just can't get my cards, man. Scroll would be so much better at 3 cost 3 power. You think that if they removed one energy cost of the card and then also made the card get an extra power, the card would be better? It's a hot take right there. I don't know how they beat us, so we'll make them figure it out. I hope they just Goliath left or something. I don't know. They probably just Doom, I guess, too. I don't know why they thought that would work. Scroll is a good tech for Patriot. Yeah, Scroll shows up in certain metas. I think Scroll is in a great spot. It's a card that's very, very... It's a card that can be the strongest card in the game, right? Like, if you're facing a deck that has a bunch of strong ongoings and you have Scroll in your deck, you pretty much just win. I think in Conquest, it's a very interesting card to include. Ladder is just almost never worth it. Bro, why can't these cards be the plays my opponents make? Well, I mean, I'm probably higher ranked than you, but okay. So, probably am playing better people than you. So your opponents probably are making those plays. You just don't realize them because you're not watching. You're actually playing the game. That was a meme, by the way, chat. I don't say that to chatters. Do we have exclamation point rank on YouTube? We do have exclamation point rank on YouTube. I hope people don't know I don't like just flex my rank and say I'm a better rank than you, okay? Non-ironically. It's only ironically I'm allowed to do it. How about Rouge? Rouge isn't a bad addition. Rouge isn't too bad in the deck, for sure. It's a Mobius Loki deck. Probably not Loki till next turn, so we can just Luke Cage Mobius here. We got Spectrum, so we do want to get the Wong set on 5. Ooh, this is nice. We can even get an Ant-Man. If we end up getting an Ant-Man in the next 2 draws on 4 or 5, we'd be in a great spot. I mean, Nina is top 500, so what does rank really mean? It means that Nina's a very good player. Do you not think that Nina's an incredibly talented player at the game? Movies just don't cancel each other out, no. They just cancel every energy cheat out. Top 500 are noob IMO. This game has millions of noobs and 500 good players. What's up? What a top deck. The only thing we lose here too is like a Cosmo, I guess, but also the Cosmo is kind of rare to trigger the way that they want it to. I think they're gonna wave us and feel really smart. They use Kang chat and they don't even have DJ Kang. That's actually such an OP Kang too, because they got to see 2 turns. Super OP Kang. I'm gonna make the same play. Yo, thank you for the congrats on 50,000 YouTube subscribers. There's a cool amount of people that watch me, which is awesome. We're gonna change where the Wong lands. We're gonna duck tap. I got you. And it's really funny. I said, man, I really hope that I can see it. What does Howard move like that? What do you mean? I can't. If you said something other than move, I can't tell because there's a stupid fucking. Sorry. There's a stupid random little. There's a stupid random heart that comes in the bottom of the screen for no reason that makes me not be able to see things. Why does Howard moan like that? Doesn't. That's the best part. Yo, bonus Cerebro 3, Pog. They have a ton of work to do to beat this, so we'll make them. They have to work very, very hard to beat this. No like for caches. Yeah, if we get to 1,000 likes, we'll open another cache. How about that? So, if you want to see another loot box get open, gotta hit the like button at the bottom of the screen. They could definitely beat this though. 4 cards in hand makes it really hard though. But they need 2 more 7s, right? I think. Wow, I think they're gonna beat it. I think they're gonna beat it so close. I think they found the perfect line. This gets to 20. This gets to 12. Very well played. Very, very good Cerebro 3 player. I'm glad Cosmo's real. It's really hard to run Cosmo and Cerebro 3 now. There's so many better options. So that's right, just like the 380 people who did hit the like button, if you're one of the 1,200, probably close to 1,300 people who didn't hit the like button, make sure you hit the damn like button. Next card was Lizard, don't worry. Opponent did the maths, yeah, very, very, very well, very good with them. They played that nearly perfectly. They're expecting Spectrum, and they had the exact hand to be able to beat Spectrum. It's hard to have 3 2/3s in that deck, especially if now they're slotting a Mobius. They'd already played one of them. We can get armor down middle. It's quite nice. Double Mobius all the way across the sky or whatever. This could be our Wong Spectrum lane. Or Wong Doom lane. Or obviously, you know, nice beast. Will Moby survive Deathwave? So it seems like what happens is that with Deathwave, the death doesn't go to 4 and then drop anymore. The death just stays, like if the death gets down to like 2, like because you destroy a million things, then it will work. If not, it doesn't. Not getting Spectrum. So with no Spectrum, you probably just want to play one card out here. The wave essentially does nothing. I think we just go Lizard. I don't really want to play multiple cards though, because we're going to get 10-10. This is our next play. Mobius doesn't work with She-Hulk. So it does, right? If you full passed. If you full passed, like you're, and then wave hits, you'll still be able to play the cheap She-Hulk. I don't think I'm going to play the wave. Double Mobius makes it just not worth it. Almost always double Dooming. There's a chance that we double Spectrum, but what to see. Ah! That hurts a lot. It's a Ravonna deck. I don't know if I can make this play anymore, man. So loses to anything big, right? They might not have too many big things to play, though, is the thing. They can't Cosmos or anything. They could Goliath, right? Oh, look at that. Very nice. I think they were a bit scared of Spectrum. Nah, yeah, with double Mobius, the wave just doesn't do anything. It just fizzles. Loses to 1, right? Does. They also did retreat now. Very true. Central Park. We do have Amy on the deck. Kind of helps. The lore of Mobius being good with wave is not lost to me. I don't understand what that means. But I'll assume that it has interesting implications. Do you really worth your 3k tokens? Nope. I actually wouldn't even pay negative tokens for him. If they were gonna give me tokens and give him, I wouldn't do it. I kind of just want to wave into Doom. Wave Doom. Play some stuff. Spectrum. Thanks to jet ski. How does wave have anything to do with it though? Just because she's like a wave? Maximus worth 9,000 tokens? He is, actually. I would actually go as far as to bet 10,000 tokens on him. But I'm a bit of a truther. When it comes to that card. +5. +7. They float anything though, this is all for naught. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh wait, I have to play the Luke Cage. That's right. That's right. We are forced to play the Luke Cage here. That is a thing. Let's do this then. I've already played their biggest card. Get 2 more here. We get to 10. How many things have gotten shot by this? But any? Shot any? Shot any. Well, +2, +3. We'll get to 11. Then we can get all the way up to 15. It loses to their She-Hulk here. Might have to be this. I think this is the play. It just has to be She-Hulk. Nice. Played this very, 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 very smartly. I'm actually incredibly impressed. Wait, maybe I didn't even need this much. Maybe I overdid it. I guess I overdid it. But I don't know. I guess getting the lizard in a good position. Because I'm only getting additional +4. Do I just go here to... Goliath still doesn't win or anything, right? High priority, it doesn't matter. GG's. Yeah, once the Scorpion comes out and you know they're trying to do stuff like that, the Luke Cage becomes incredibly valuable. Luke Cage becomes incredibly valuable. That's why we were able to get that early snap and push him into a 4-cuber, which is very nice. Very nice. Very pleasant position to be in. So chat, I was in Kansas City this weekend. I took the Amtrak there, which was really, really fun. They might have both Cage and Rouge if it's in the main HE deck. I don't think the main one is running Rogue, but also the main one doesn't mean anything. But I'm a strong believer the main one, quote unquote, doesn't mean anything. And I also don't think that most of those decks run both Rogue and Cage. I think it's kind of crazy. Did you see Taylor Swift in Kansas City? Yeah, I was in Travis Kelce's personal box. I'm actually friends with his cousin. That's one of the reasons I went out to go and watch them. I actually got to meet Taylor Swift. She's really cool. She's like super, super down to earth. I was kind of surprised. You'd think like someone like that would be like so like star-studded and everything like that. But it was actually really, really cool to get invited to that. It was a really awesome experience. Actually, no, why would I do that? Ricky Bridge, it's gonna be a bit interesting. Can work around it though. It's kind of funny is that we can't really Wong Doom anymore. Michael Hernandez, love watching you play. Just found out the gameplay. If you have Morbius down and you get pigged, your pig becomes 0 cost. I don't think that works with Morbius. Morbius is more based on like discards and stuff. But that's pretty cool. How fast did the Amtrak take you there? It was 7 hours. It was really, really cool. 7 hours, but it's like way better than flying because you just kind of vibe. Let's go Mobius. Out of curiosity, did you think you were in trouble when you walked in? In many ways, yeah. In many ways I did. I don't know if I Wong here. I could Wong. Ooh, I should Wong left. And then triple card middle. Luke Cage is quite nice for us. You meant Mobius? I know. Yeah, the pig becomes 0. It's kind of interesting. There's a lot of like weird interactions and stuff like that. Probably hung out at Pat's house too after? Nah, man, that was super, super exclusive. I couldn't get into Pat's house. I wish I could, man.
Clear for takeoff.
Even Kelsey's cousin couldn't get in there. He was trying though. He hit up some people. But I don't think they wanted Bears fans there, to be fair. We weren't wearing jerseys in the Kelsey box, which is kind of interesting. We did get a little bit shit on for it. But one day we'll get into Patty's house, I'm sure. Chamber fans practically stalker? I don't think that's the case. I think they're just very passionate. Wouldn't consider it stalking by any means. You're on the 4th opponent in Infinite Conquest and you lost to Shuri Sarin? It's tough, man. Should have played around. It's crazy, you know, his cousin to be in the box. I know. It is crazy. It's almost an unbelievable story, you know? So some people might call it a story that's too good to be true. I don't know who would say that though. I'm pretty believable person. But all in all, like Kansas City was like super, super fun. All in all, Kansas City was super fun. Obviously the game was rough, man. I am a Bears fan. It's Bears versus the Chiefs. Galactus right stomps? Yeah, I don't think this High-Uva deck is gonna have Galactus right. They can find. I mean, if they have that though, that'd be sick. I'd be pretty impressed. I think the deck got a lot better with Wong. I think that was a really smart inclusion. It was something that I had originally thought of, but I didn't want the deck to be too top heavy. But it feels really, really good. There's also a chance I cut the Fantastic for another 2-drop, maybe. No, I didn't make it. I actually didn't make it to very much stuff there. So we left Saturday at 3 p.m. We got in at about 11 p.m. because the train got delayed a bit. So we were supposed to get in a little bit later. But maybe we'll throw this one in the YouTube video to troll some people to think that I was being serious about the Kelsey box. That'd be pretty funny. Those are always the funniest YouTube comments. So basically, like, so we got there super late on Sunday. We got pretty drunk on the train right in. Like, the Amtrak is super nice because you could just sit in this car. You could bring as much alcohol as you want, and you could just sit around drinking. You just sat around like drinking and playing board games and stuff. So you're just kind of like hanging out, drinking, sitting on these little things. Watch a stream, then retreats. I think so many people think so many more people than actually do are just stream sniping. It's actually ridiculous to me. I truly think that there's like so many I truly think that so many people just call stream snipe like out of pocket so much, and it's wild to me. Enough time to drink and take a nap before you get there. I'm saying, dude, it's like a really great way to travel. I didn't feel like super perfect start. I actually should have ordered those in the opposite way in case of that. This is -2 for no reason. You held a smash room with friends while you were riding the train? That sounds so awesome, Michael Hernandez. Was it Melee? I need to know if you're cool or not. Played a card stream snipe. I just think it's wild how often people. I get less than 1 a stream for sure. I'm very open about how I'm almost certain I get less than 1 a stream. What kind of board games? You played Love Letter, which is this really fun, just fast-paced, like card-based board game where you just have like everyone has like it's like a deck of 20. It was Melee. Oh, that sounds amazing, Michael. I also play Melee. I don't know if you knew that. I'm a Samus and Sheik main. Using that for Melee? I mean, if they were running a Smash room, I'm guessing they probably brought a CRT, which is the much cooler thing to do. Where'd you go on the Amtrak to do all that? Me and my friends were in coach. Yeah, you just go to the lounge cart. There's a lounge cart that has tables and stuff. Not a Jigglypuff main, for shame. Oh, I found the H-Box fan. I hate to see it. Always does stop the ref card from being 0. This is very true. I probably should have just played Wong out and then next turn played Mobius like Lizard Howard. It's probably a better play. But we'll see what ends up coming down. Captain Falcon the GOAT? Dude, Captain Falcon is great, man. Mango is the GOAT. This is correct. I didn't realize they played the Mobius for the raft. But now it is looking that me playing the Mobius was insanely smart and talented. Which is everything I ever wanted to be, so that's good. Top deck Doom here would be great. Spectrum's a bit iffy. We just have to hope for the Doom, man. Probably retreat if they want us, but I think we win with Wong Howard Doom. Never heard of any of those board games? Tough, man. We also played Splendor. Splendor was a really good board game. What's Dr. Doom for? It's a wave for wave stuff. And we can play it after Wong. It's quite strong as well. If we get Doom, we maybe go for it. If we don't, we definitely retreat. Doom next card. It always is, chat. One of our work friends is a tech guy, so we just had a projector. We played it on the wall. We played it on the wall of the Amtrak. It's awesome, dude. Try Dice Throne? I don't know what Dice Throne is. Splendor is insanely fun card. Or fun game. We had a wonderful time, man. What is Dice Throne? Is it a board game or is it Mobius or Lady Death? Definitely Mobius. Lady Deathstrike got buffed by a whole power. What's my take on Justin Fields? I'm trying to have a good day, man. I already had enough pain this weekend. We don't need to start talking about Justin Fields, bro. You want to know my take on Justin Fields? I saw 2 of the 3 Bears games this year live. I paid good money. I played good money and traveled to Kansas City this weekend to go and watch the Bears live for the 2 of the first 3 games. I think you can fucking decipher my Justin Field take based on that. Go to Pokemon Kojas and just vibe. It's great vibes, man. Is that what I'm always doing with my hand there, the coin? Sometimes. To keep your hand dexterity up. A lot of times I just do this and touch my face and shit, though. Dice Throne Adventures is my favorite. Combat Yahtzee, turn it into cooperative. You take Combat Yahtzee and turn it into cooperative dungeon crawling. It sounds fun. Is there a lot of setup, though? I kind of like really low... I kind of started to really like super low setup games, which is nice. Thoughts on the Dolphins putting up 70 on Denver? Denver is 0-3. They have lost all 3 of their games. They're coming off a 50-point loss, losing 20-70. They're going on an away game against Chicago, so they're not going to be the home team. They're going to be the away team. They have to travel to Chicago. And they're a 3.5-point betting favorite against Chicago. The team has that many horrible things going for it for its next matchup. And they're 3.5 points favored against our dog shit team. Why the coin moves the hand? Oh, I'm just cool, man. I'm a cool guy. Regular Dice Throne? Is there... There's Dice Thrones Adventures, which is cooperative. There's regular Dice Throne. This is what I'm picking up. I think we need a little bit of extra help middle. So we'll go here, here. Keep right small. Almost always end this with a spectrum. I didn't even realize this is a limbo game, chat. Broncos may have lost by 50 points, but the Bears have more to prove. This guy out here thinking that how much you have to prove decides how the performance of your game. Mobius? Does suck that we can't play a card and wave. Either other card that we would have top decked should have played with the Iron Lad. Should have felt a lot better. Do we have any brain videos coming up? Yeah, one of them's getting edited right now. The one that's coming up is so crazy, dude. The one that's coming up is crazy. They played everything, chat. Are they turning off Limbo? Oh no, chat. Okay, wait, we're fine.
Mjolnir, to me.
Drinks and Daggers as well. I saw Drinks and Daggers. I've seen that somewhere. It seems very interesting. My opponent also almost forgot. My opponent forgot there was Limbo. I almost forgot there was Limbo. I think that I was in a much better position. for that. It's much better to almost forget that there's limbo than not forgetting. No, I've not finished Armored Core. I did finish, I finished Ratchet and Clank: A Rift in Time. Wonderful game, chat. Oh my gosh. If you have a PS5, and especially if you have PlayStation Extra, dude, Ratchet and Clank: A Rift in Time was such a wonderful experience. Super cool, compelling, interesting story. The base gameplay loop is just really satisfying and more challenging than you'd expect. Yeah, it's on Steam now, but it's like $60 on Steam. It's hard to recommend it for $60. I mean, I probably still would recommend it for $60, but it's a lot harder to recommend. The use of the new PS3 control or PS5 controller is wonderful too. Yeah, PS4, PS5, all the same thing. And then there's also like these just like little kind of side like missions to it that are like very puzzly. Like there's a cool little thing where you become this little mechanical spider and you go through and like try and like break viruses. That happens like 5 times during the game. And there's little ones where you play as Clank and there's like a cool puzzle solving where you're like swapping these little like kind of things around. And then just the main gameplay loop is great. There's just like a really compelling emotional story to it. Just wonderful, man. Just wonderful, man. And it's short. It's like, you know, I spent probably closer to 20 hours on it because there's like these challenge maps that I slammed my head against because I wanted to beat them all, and I beat them all, and they're very hard. If you don't do that, you can beat the game if you just storm through it. You can beat the game in like 12 hours. It's just really nice, man. So I can't recommend Ratchet and Clank: A Rift in Time enough. I beat that last week. Then I got cracked on Tears of the Kingdom. I was playing a lot of the Tears of the Kingdom again. So I'll probably be playing that more. But I think I'm about 50% of the way through Armored Core. I don't really know. I haven't looked up anything about Armored Core. I haven't looked up anything about Armored Core and how long it should take. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank: A Rift in Time. If you have a PS5 and you have like the PS Extra where it's free, you're doing yourself a disservice not playing that game. It's so much fun, man. All right. I did get all the memories, yeah. Is there Mobius worked against Raft? Yeah, we got that super early. I would love to see if Mobius worked against the Raft. However, chat, I cannot draw my card. But I need to figure that out. We're just gonna Doom. It throws Space Throne, but we're probably just retreating this game. We're in a lot of trouble. I do have Baldur's Gate 3. I started playing with my buddy Fleck, who came with me to Kansas City. How would you rank the current Snap meta? Prior to Mobius coming out, I didn't really love it. It felt a bit better. It's like, in the Loki season so far, right when Loki came out, I don't think it was all that bad. It was kind of whatever. Alright. Very fair. Opponent is allowed to do this. Try this. We always draw a 2 or a 1 drop next turn. It's not looking great. Why no negative? What does that even mean? You bought the new card? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's like weird. It's hard to know exactly what's gonna happen with the meta. So like Loki meta at the beginning was fine. Triskelion hit, it got a little bit too Loki, but I thought it was still fine because people were still bad with it. Then people got really good at it. And then the weekend missions with Loki came around and there was just like, I felt like there was 50% Loki I was seeing. Didn't love that. I think we're just dusted here, right? We could pretty just leave. We don't have Doom. Actually, they can't just play Doom either, right? Fine, we can't do anything. Then once Ravona came out, I think it's been a little bit better. I think since Ravona's come out, it's kind of slowly like opened up the meta a bit more, and there seems to be more diversity. So I haven't hated the game very much in the last few weeks, or in the last week. But with Mobius, it's going to cut the amount of Lokis by a lot very quickly. Just like Loki was a miss by SD, 3-5 indicates the effect isn't that good. I mean, it's risk adverse, right? You have to take a risk to play it. That's kind of their quote-unquote argument about it. I played a little bit of Stray, but I like the initial concept of it, but then it just felt like it got... I don't know how to describe it. It felt like it got too gamey. Like it just got too... sick. Absolutely love to see that. I think we're going Wave into Doom again. Especially now with no Mobius. Well, it was like... The game, it was like fun. Why did I play that middle? It was so stupid of me. I play that anywhere else. I don't know. Yeah, it just felt like it was too much of like. It's like I said, it's hard to describe. It was just like, oh, now I'm like going around and like collecting puzzles and then just like playing like a normal game. And that's kind of not what I wanted out of the game, I guess. Wish I could describe it better. Are we just winning if we do this though? Could be. Could also just be losing.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank you. I did not want my cards in there. Why would you do that? Why would you do something so nice for me? Wait, if they get +4 middle, are we screwed? We are. We shouldn't have done this. This is terrible. We should leave. I'm gonna leave. Killmonger beats us. We can't just let Killmonger beat us like that.
Escaped.
Yeah, Mobius has been in most games that we've seen. Mobius has been in a lot of these games. The pedestrian, the PS Plus, interesting. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, like Stray was like cool, and like me and my girlfriend were playing, and we're like, oh, this is so cute. I paid $60 for that game, man. Came out on PS Plus so fast. Paid $60 for that game because I was like, I kind of like games that my girl. You're dumb. Why did can't beat you there? Because it would hit the Nova. The Nova would get their cards to 25. Spectrum only gets my deck to 20, or Spectrum only got my left side to 20, and then they almost certainly beat right side with Killmonger or something. Changeless value is wild right now. Luckily, we haven't seen it yet. Might just not worry about the hood is once we drop Mobius. But we'll throw some cards there. Especially the hood. The hood's actually very nice to throw there. Yeah, Stray's a very good Game Pass game, I'd say. I mean, for free, I would play Stray, but I wouldn't recommend spending $60 on it like I did. It was just like cool, and it's like, oh, I'm a cat, and there's like cool cat mechanics that you do, and there's like cute cat things, and then it's just like, just kidding. This is just like a very generic video game. It's like, yeah, okay. And again, I might be wrong, you know. I'm not sitting here pretending like there's not a chance that I'm just completely wrong. It's a person who makes your playlist. You're looking at him. We're fine. We really want Mobius here, but if we don't get him, it's fine. You're someone who can juggle, so just do a fedora with a cigar. Wave doesn't really do anything. It is 3 power. We'll do this. Doom left. Hope it's enough. They have to be 10 right and get a lot more middle. I think we're gonna be okay. They have a lot of work to do here. Gamepad's kind of cool nowadays. Yeah, you can play things like Starfield, yeah. It's good stuff. They have to get 8 right and 10 plus middle. It's pretty hard to beat. Ah! We're probably still fine. We win left, we win middle, we lose right. Do we tie middle? That's still fine. It's damn close though, man. Galactus wins? Yeah, but they don't have it. You played Splendor Duel? I have not, no. I had no idea what Splendor was until less than 12 hours ago. I had never played Splendor until 12 hours ago. And then we played a bunch of it. It was a lot of fun. If it's anything like Splendor, I'm sure it'd be pretty damn fun. It's just a really cool snowbally game. Essentially what you do, Chad, is like you can use your turn buying resources, like buying these tokens to spend on resources, or using those tokens to buy resource cards. And then those resource cards give you like permanent discounts on future cards. So it's like super snowbally. It's really cool. We are talking board games. You have Marvel Splendor? I don't know they had different versions. I'd rather put Mobius here, I think. We'll nux them. I like going Mr. Fantastic here and then armoring my own Hulk stuff. Could use your Ebony Maw. I thought it was really fun. I like games that are pretty easy to learn, have like deep strategy that you can slowly understand over time. Stuff like that gets me going, man. Alright, let's see what we get. Not good at small. Yeah, I mean, none of us had played, right? So it was pretty cool thing where none of us had really played before. So we were all just kind of trying to like build the meta on our own. I think we're in a ton of trouble here, depending on what card this is. It's probably just Red Skull. The Red Skull that got Wakandan Embassied. That. I think that's just for one. Would you like to force Banks to open a Spotlight Cache? I don't think it's going to happen, my dude. Miles Morales and Statue of Cost Reduction or Cost Replacements. I think they kind of are acted as the same. Mobius lacks synergistic cards? That's not true. It's a tech card. Like, what's a synergistic card with Cosmo, right? What's a synergistic card with Enchantress? What's a synergistic card with, you know? You have to think of it in the terms of a... You have to think of it in terms of a tech card, not a build around. It's important. Red Skull as interactions with Cosmo? Sure. No, I'm not interested in Lorcana. I don't really like card games that get to like collect the actual cards. I'd argue Maximus has synergy with Cosmo. I mean, that's fine. Right, you can find edge cases for everything, but that's like my point. It's a tech card. It's a tech card. Cosmo is also synergized with C3. We can say the same thing about Mobius, right? Which is the original thing we were talking about. Wish we had drawn Howard one turn earlier, man. Get Mobius down. Against the Loki deck, we can snap with Mobius. Favorite board game is still Unmatched. You should check out. It's like a 1v1 duel style game. That sounds fun. Mindscape. Fortunately, we're probably giving our opponent a Dr. Doom, which I don't love, but we'll just assume they always hawk the Mindscape, right? I think you can just assume that they always do the Mindscape. Oh, that was a good crack. You even wanted to get Clank? Oh, I'm guessing you're in the past, but you should get it. It's really good. We just always assume that they turn off Mindscape and just don't even like pretend that there's like a possibility. Typhoon Mario works nicely with Mobius. I mean, I have no idea what you mean, but sure. Mobius is looking like it's a bit of an auto-include flex card like Jeff. I mean, we don't have a choice. We just... Wave is a 3/3. Wong, Iron Lad, both much better draws there. They didn't play the Hawk. It's actually crazy to me. I've never played Chrono Trigger now. Can I cheese anything? Can I cheese a win against Doom?
Escaped.
Not cheese anything around Doom, actually. Chrono Trigger is so good. I mean, I'm sure it is. I will never play it though. I'm never gonna play like a 7 hours. I actually didn't know it was 7 hours. That doesn't even make sense. How is an RPG only 7 hours long? That seems impossible. I don't believe you. Aren't your 5 cost cards costing 4? I don't know what that means. Oh, we both had Mobius up for Wave. So they had Mobius too. So the Mobius means my card. If both Mobiuses are out, all cards retain their original cost at all times. Someone just helped me to open them a Spotlight Cash. Did you help? Did you get them a good card? Yeah, I was gonna say Chrono Trigger is closer to 20 to 25 to 30 hours. Like, I don't believe you for a second that Chrono Trigger is 7 hours long. I don't believe you for a damn second. But he's a Chrono Trigger speedrunner and telling me that it can be done in that much time. We'll go Wave Doom here. Wave Doom, Mr. Fantastic, Mobius into Spectrum is not too terrible of a play. Bro, Chrono Trigger would be your favorite game if you played it. There's literally no way of you knowing that. I promise you there's no way of you knowing that. Don't be Galactus, right? Mobius just better. It's Mobius. Mr. Fantastic gives us a small advantage, but it's very small. They got Venom Carnage here? good Venom turn. They have Null we lose. Lose to a lot here, man. You're from the future, they don't have Null? Thank you. Very kind of you. Wasn't lying, chat. You lose the 5-power mid, but why would they ever play that? Are you an idiot? Boom, boom. DJ Kang is Pog as a super rare variant, not Spotlight? Nah, DJ Kang's the best variant of the game, and y'all are wrong. It's okay, though. Sometimes it's okay to be very wrong. Why are you so noob? Post a picture of your rank. Oh, it's an egg Valpta deck? No. No, dude. Ravonna as dead as everyone said she would be now? I mean, no one knows, right? The meta's gonna be very weird for a little bit. The meta's gonna be very weird for a little bit, and anyone that says otherwise is just, like, making stuff up. Get Spectrum next turn? Really nice. I want to win White Hot Room pretty bad. Very nice. Okay, so we're guaranteed White Hot Room over our opponent. Absolutely snap-worthy. Oh wait, we don't, because they have a Mobius down. I didn't even realize that. Wow, wait. Well, I'm so bad at the game, chat. Maybe I am so new. Maybe I am really bad. Maybe Beer is correct. Blitzer Duck, small ongoing card. The only real cards are Sticking Power, Mobius, and Goliath. I think people sleep on Ravonna like crazy. I think Ravonna's quite good, man. Certainly not broken. Well, I did have Spectrum I was going to draw, but my opponent rock slided me like a cheater. Any armor? Jesus Christ, dude. We'll see if they can easily win left. Actually, it won't matter. Probably just running here. Maybe they Korg us and get us and draw us into our Spectrum. That'd be lit. Going Warrior Falls is a joke. Yeah, learning to play Wave around Mobius is going to be pretty hard. I just feel like I do, oh, nice. Jeez. Wonder what they thought. I guess they were just expecting Spectrum, right? My opponent believes I can simply draw my good cards instead of always drawing the rocks that they put in my deck. Little do they know. Little do they know. Ongoing cards going rampant, but no one uses Echo? Yeah, it's bad. I don't think Echo is very good. I've been pretty anti-Echo for quite a long time. I think she's a very niche tech card that'll be good in certain things. But like, I don't know, like Ravonna doesn't really, or Echo doesn't really help you against Mobius. They just play Mobius in a different lane. You have to snipe it. And having to snipe a card, it's like why you don't run like Rocket Raccoon. You're like, oh, it's a 1/4. It's so good. Yeah, we have to snipe. Difference between the retreat options. One. Ooh. EC's very nice. You have to look out for Galactus, though. We could do this into Iron Lad, to Wong Doom, maybe? We'll go like Wong. Oh, this will go middle, huh? They might be also setting up Hobgoblin Galactus left. We're trying to set up Hobgoblin Galactus left. It's always a possibility. Just go Wong. Okay, doesn't look like we have to worry about Galactus. That's good news. We love not having to worry about Galactus. This could be Luke Cage, Mobius, Lizard, or Monsieur Fantastique. Maybe we go here into Doom. Figure it out. Alioth gets us into some issues, for certain. We'll just have to believe. Might end up having to, like, Doom right or something. Play around Alioth like a Giga Brain. Figure it out. Spectrum actually wins us, Spectrum wins this middle here. Go for it. They might be playing around it. They might play Jeff, though. If they play Jeff middle, they get us. People don't play around Spectrum decks very well, though. They should have just left, though. All their 2-drops, especially Luke, would you consider Mary? Nah. It'd be too high curve. Very nice. I mean, they could have Galactus stuff left, right? No. Okay, good. People are not good around playing around Spectrum, man. It's people people don't play around Spectrum very well. It's pretty hard. People just aren't used to the card existing. It gives you some advantages. Some people may say there's a reason why people don't play it. Those people would have a great argument. But then they can't play the Binks variant. Honestly, at the end of the day, they're the one that's losing. 500 plus likes? Yeah, if we get to 1,000. Like I said, if we get to 1,000, we'll open another Spotlight Cache. That's our stretch goal. Every YouTube day. Yeah, you need to like face her twice in a session before you remember she actually exists. It's hard out there, man. Since the Wong came in, this deck has been performing quite well. Or at least like the power output has been feeling a lot better. It's always a nice feeling to have. I want to armor my duck. Ah, no, we'll go Lucas. Cage. Like Spectrum, people disrespect it. I also like Spectrum. I make Spectrum decks all the time. She's an incredibly fun card. Negative Zone's very good for us. Snap. Do you recommend getting Duck with tokens? No. I definitely cannot recommend getting Duck with tokens. Yeah, Howard might have the best soundbite in the game. Also, I should probably click the duck. Boom. Like Wong going Spectrum deck a few times a week and I forget to play around Spectrum. I love Wong going, man. I guess this deck is a Wong going deck now, right? It's like a Wong going Wong Doom deck. It's cool. I'm happy we added the Wong and I think it's smart. I think it's a good play. Oh, here. Lizard's really hard to beat for our opponent in Negative Zone. Mobius, Ant-Man, and Wong are best draws. Iron Lad Doom is a bit iffy, but let's find out which one we're gonna get because we have the duck and we keep forgetting. Get Doom. Doom's a really bad draw. Actually, with Doom, we probably just go Wave Doom Spectrum, no? Or do we go Armor Lizard? No, if we go Armor Lizard, it'd be like pass or just play Wave. That's just fine. Could also shuffle our deck potentially. What a terrible top deck. Wow. More island into their Shuri deck, man? And cheaters, brother. Armor Lizard turn 5 wave. It's just, it feels so weak, right? I don't think we're winning this line either way. Or they just get us with the Spectrum middle. Right on time. I think if we had gotten Wong as a top deck, I think if we had Mobius or Ant-Man as a top deck, I think we were winning that game, man. It's so disappointing. I guess now that, I mean, now that you see the Shuri on 4, the wave on 5 was much better, right? They could have just been better about it. It was such a bad top deck. It's tough. Yeah, it just nullifies Mr. Negative Alfredo. It nullifies Mr. Negative unless they're like bad flipped cards, and they're fine. Jiroka getting Iron Lad with tokens? Was he 3k? Is he still 5k or is he 6k? I mean, either way, I think Iron Lad's one of the best cards in the game, so. You like Iron Lad decks, yeah. Iron Lad's crazy. It goes in so many decks. I mean, I still think Lad is worth 6k for sure. Escaped. Yeah, we messed up there. Wave would have won us that game almost certainly. At the right time. But you never know. I mean, they could have been able to play Mobius on 4, right? Or Mobius on 5. We wouldn't really know. Lad is great in the Brood Abs deck? Oh, absolutely. Why did I escape? Because they had a 17 power kitty in their hand that they were going to Taskmaster. Which is really good. Cheers, Tokbong. Wonderful evening. In a deck that lets you wave turn 5 then play 4 cards. Yeah, like wave zoo decks seem interesting. I might play a wave zoo deck later. Not today, but like at some point during the subathon. Chad, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, man. I gotta have so much time to do everything. This TLSG, by the way, I only asked because they have Infinite Avatar Uatu. Literally no other information. Serious question, what Justified Spectrum is a 6 cost, when other cards with similar effects like Cerebro and Patriot are 3 costs. Those aren't really similar effects, right? The best comparison to Odin is Odin. I want card draw. Let's play the Iron Lad left. Are they Cerebro 2? Or Patriots? Stan TLSG. We're TLSG fans in this chat. It's a pro TLSG chat. This game is done. This new season, they have eliminated my Mr. Negative deck. I'm sorry. I wish they would have changed their whole play experience about what you wanted and what was important to you. Sorry to hear that. Maybe just go here into, I mean, into Doom is pretty crazy, right? Yeah, Shuri Kitty Pride deck is very good. It's just very solid and very strong. But I mean, Spectrum is kind of like a boss card, right? So boss card is kind of like the big finisher card. So like move decks have Heimdall, on-reveal decks have Odin, Swarm decks have Blue Marvel, which eventually got moved to a 5 cost, but he was eventually like the boss card of that as a 6/4. Plus, like Spectrum is an early on card, right? It's super early in the game. That's why he's like a little bit on a lower power curve than others. Okay. If Ultron left, they get +9 left. Double Doom beats him. We're adding 8 to middle. Beats Ultron middle. We're gonna win left and middle by 1 point. Sick. Oh, I don't have Luke Cage, huh? No Luke Cage, huh? I was doing that with a Luke Cage in mind. We didn't have a Luke Cage, unfortunately. They're all +2 to a card meaning criteria, but criteria are different, right? Vanilla card and ongoing card are much different criteria. It's the same difference. It's like Blue Marvel is +1 to all cards. You know, you can't just compare it to like blue, like a card that gives like +1 to all 3 cross 2 power cards, right? Do you expect we'll see more Sandman with Mobius around? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I'm sure Sandman Ramp. I mean, Sandman Ramp is always a good deck, right? You're good. You're gonna have to 8 in each lane, but just summon Blue Marvel on the board just by saying it. It seems like that sometimes, huh? Mobius done right. That is hard. It's sometimes I just assume Lizard will get the Luke Cage buff when it doesn't, which is bad. We wave Doomy in this game? Not, no. Trying to hold off. We should just leave. To be real with ourselves. Escaped. 8 in 2 lanes, 6 and 8 in 2 lanes, 6 and 1. That would be assuming that you played 11 other ongoing cards. It'd be damn impressive. You could do it though, technically. But there's no difference between Spectrum being able to get 6 in each lane and something like Patriot not. Spectrum's closer to Surfer. 3 costs compared to ongoing. Pretty close, right? It's also, like I said, I mean, it's like a Series 2 card. Spectrum is. It's meant to be a more beginner level card. I mean, that used to be a 6/4, right? I think they could eventually buffer to a 6/6. Try Mob and She-Hulk because it doesn't work. Just not the way that you're expecting it to. If the She-Hulk was supposed to cost 1 and your opponent waived, then it will still cost 1. It just doesn't go to 4 and then get the discount. Bit different. Mr. Cage. Pretty close to Surfer though, right? What Rim was. I think that's about the best comparison you give. The Rock out. Restore any card to its old save for 24 hours. I'll restore Leader. Just flex on people. Not only flex on people with Leader, but flex on people who think that Leader is just an auto win and then beat them. And it's just really funny to hear the tears of Leader haters, man. Great time to be alive. Sick Rock. This is a Rock we're snapping immediately. Of course, why wouldn't it be a Rock? Why would they get like a bad card? Why wouldn't they get their good cards shit? That'd be crazy. That'd be absolute mayhem if they were to not get their good cards. You know what they say though, chat? You got a handful of rocks, you just hit the snap button, often win. Think about Mobius in a Spectrum Thanos list? Probably fun. You could slot a Thanos into here. Okay. at my rocks. Look at them. Look at them! Why does my opponent get their good cards and I get their bad cards? What's the actual winner for this deck? 100%. I guess maybe I could have anticipated that to an extent, but I wasn't being 12 anyway. Guest! Open the stream. I said to draw a 4th rock. If you replace wrong, you can do whatever you want. Best part about being alive. Mr. Cage. It's good I'm sitting on Baxter Building. I like to try and get ahead a little bit. Yeah, I would still lose, right? Wouldn't really matter. I'm liking this as a Spectrum game, much more than a Wong game. I want to get some information. Let's go here. Just gotta hope they don't have disruption. That's okay though, because Starlight Citadel moves the cards. Who's David Bowie? You just have to Google him, man. I don't know what to tell you if you don't know who David Bowie is, brother. Ah, we're fine. We're fine here, chat. We're fine. Think we may not be fine. But we are waving them actually. Does that even matter if they have Red Skull? Doesn't matter if they have Red Skull. They could also not know how Shuri works with Starlight. It's a great point. That's snap-worthy. That's snap-worthy for sure. Hit right is bigger? It's not. We have Luke Cage. We'll stick at 5. Goliath, the Spectrum still goes off. We'd still be fine, I think. They'd gain +5, we gain +4. We get to 18, they'd get to 16. Plus, I think they would give me the Titania if they Goliath right. I'm pretty sure they would give you the Titania if they Goliath right. Because if they Goliath, they would kill my Spectrum and then the Titania would jump to my side. So it would actually get them exactly 0 power to Goliath right, and it would have been awesome. I think we would all had a good time. I know I would have. I know I would have if I was watching that. Game Chat, have you changed borders after unlocking them? Yep. I just don't, I personally don't want the devs to worry about that though. They have more important things. It's a literal small indie company. You gotta pick your battles. Gotta pick your battles when you're playing a game from a small indie company. Alright, just everything just doubles, huh? There's a big doubling kind of situation going on. Okay. Medusa almost always means Cerebro 5 to me. Very rare that we're not going to see a Cerebro 5 here. We'll just play this. Any of those cards are fine. Need that Cage Raid? It is the best one in the game. It's one of the best variants in the entire game. It's also, this card is foiled. This isn't the original background. This has the Prism finish on it. Maybe the best looking Prism finish card ever made, potentially. Alright, Doom would go Buck Wild here, obviously. Wave's fine. Wave, we just go Doom left. We're kind of happy. We're fine. Oh, they got a Doom. That's cool. They are also Cerebro 5, probably. But it's all messed up. They don't really care. I think that... no. I think the opponent's fine. I think with Cerebro 5, the most important thing is knowing whether or not you're a Cerebro deck. That's the thing that people who play Cerebro 5 when they're bad don't understand. You just have to know when you're a Cerebro deck and when you're not. Very important. I literally recommend to people that you should like say out loud, I am a Cerebro deck, I am not a Cerebro deck. I think it legitimately helps. Dumb as that sounds. Spectrum, then we go for it? Okay, we're probably leaving here. I guess we could still hit fake Spectrum, right? Fake Spectrum could go kind of hard. Like if we... we'll leave though, right? We'll have a 1 in 3 to get a Spectrum, and then there's still no... there's a lot of odds that we actually just lose. Yeah, I mean, they're snapping. Well, okay. Well, I ran out of time, so... It is Spectrum. Also, what's really cool, chat, they're going to play Goliath left and think they have an easy win, and then we simply beat them. It's going to be a great time. Oh, we don't lose... Fuck me, dude! I thought this was an ongoing card, man. That hurts, man. Oh, that hurts. I don't think I could win another way, though. I don't think I could win another way. No, I would have won. I would have won if I Iron Lighted right. So it would be 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3. Yeah, that's really disappointing. I thought Wave was an ongoing card. I literally just, I did the calculation really fast. I thought Wave was an ongoing card. That hurts. I did run out of time. Quit his stash. But if you have already ended turn, your opponent snaps, you only have a set amount of time for them to do it. So I was considering retreating and I decided not to. I got the read, I did the math too fast. Disappointing. Thank you, Android, on the 50k. It might take a really long time to get to 100 though, man. The subs have slowed down tremendously recently, but it's okay, it'll happen. I want extra energy. I'm gonna go for this pretty hard. Get extra energy, we can start doing some craziness. This hit Spectrum might be one of our worst hits, which is kind of crazy. One will hit Iron Lad, which is not good. Or we'll hit Lizard, which is not good. Does that mean we just go Fantastic? I think it means we just go Fantastic. It's not worth it to play Iron Lad Lizard. We have plenty of energy. Okay. Still Lizard? Maybe fine here. I mean, I think they're gonna Black Widow us again, but I think that they're thinking that that just like wins in the game, which isn't really the case. Valkyrie. Very disappointing card to draw there. Dude, with no Luke Cage, this is actually so bad. Because we can literally only tie left. It could just be Cerebro 3 as well. We just have no way of winning this. Except for hitting this button. Son of a bitch. Jeez. Boomer snap? You don't know what a boomer snap is, Axo. It's okay. It's okay, Axo. You'll learn what a boomer snap is one day, and then you can feel smart. But today you feel stupid. Good to know you could have won if you passed the math check. Yeah, no, I was just stupid. That one makes it feel bad. Because like it feels really good to read Goliath players. Being Goliath is very similar to that. Opponent raised their hand and said I'm a Cerebro deck, so true. I mean, there's so many ways I could have beaten that if I had gotten access to my cards. But they also Black Widowed me like crazy. Black Widow Cerebro 3 is kind of wild. I respect them for playing that deck. I have no idea. I guess it's just because it's a Ravonna deck, but I have no idea why you're running Black Widow on that deck, but I'm damn impressed. Moby's good to play in a Sarah bounce deck to counter turn 5 wave. Could be. Could be. The Miss Fantastic on middle. We'll get a Luke Cage down eventually. Might go Wong, wave Luke Cage. I think it makes a lot of sense to me. Boom, boom. Could have thought about Iron Lad there too, but I think Wong is the safer play. Okay. We need to get Luke Cage down, and we'll wave. We have Mobius too, so we can play Lizard or Howard if we get a good card. We won't be able to spy what our top deck is. No, we had to play around there. Oh no, they can't Mobius, right? Because they already Sauron. Okay, we'll hold the Luke Cage. I want to see if Iron Lad's a good choice with the Howard, and then if it is, we can Howard Luke Cage. Do whatever. Always really worth. Yep. Very good. As long as you can win multiple lanes, we should be fine here. I mean, they're gonna play a pretty damn big card, right? We might need a Spectrum here. It might not matter. Maybe just Red Skull just eats her, just eats us, right? By the way, Axo, this is a boomer snap. There you go. Go learn. You're learning.
Escaped.
We're learning here. Even with Spectrum is most likely rip. There's a chance that we win with Spectrum there. We might have to get lucky and double hit the middle. It's everyone's favorite song on the playlist. The only song that made it on the playlist twice. Spectre use a slight buff. Yeah, I should probably go to 6. 6 would feel nice. We do have the Luke Cage. Just play it out right now. And snap. You always get the fist bump before you boomer snap on a common courtesy. So true. No, Luis. I'm just gonna do D&D. I'm just gonna do D&D for it. It's gonna be interesting. So we're not gonna be like a Marvel, like, oh, we're doing Marvel stuff. The idea is gonna be we're gonna create. Well, if it happens, right? Because it's gonna be a goal. We're going to create Marvel-based characters. Might as well go right here. I mean, it doesn't matter all that much. We're going to create Marvel-based characters in a D&D environment. For instance, Loki, you'd make like a trickster sorcerer, right? You make some kind of like trickster sorcerer to be Loki. Thor, you might make a battle mage. So like a fighter that uses a hammer but also has some electricity spells. Hulk might just be a giant half-orc barbarian, right? So like that's kind of my idea for how I want to do it. Now, is that exactly how it'll work? I don't know. I kind of really like the setup here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you came into my weapon, it's just I think we go lizard left, both right. We make them beat 9 left, a million right, a bunch middle. I'm assuming he thought you were referencing to his own snap on turn 6. No, Axo, I snapped on turn 6 to try and get my opponent to retreat because I wasn't in a good position. They called it boomer snap, which is not correct because I wasn't in a guaranteed position to win. Which is why I explained to them what a boomer snap was with the other card that got played. Let's keep the rock just in case they do some psycho stuff getting rid of this. But this should destroy everything. Oh, except for... No, we still beat Goliath by a lot. We even tie the Hulk on Jotunheim.
Victory.
There's way more Marvel characters in D&D classes and combos. Man, it's almost as if we don't have to make a D&D character for every single Marvel character. Crazy. It's almost as if it's like a fun, cool little idea that's gonna work out, and we don't have to work around every single minutia of any problem that could possibly happen. Good. So for Howard, any small ongoing card, any 1 or 2 cost ongoing card is fine. You could I've had Quinjet in decks like this for no real reason other than the fact that it's a 1 cost that says ongoing. Ghost I probably wouldn't recommend, but I had Mojo in the deck. It felt okay. Just want to keep your curve very low for potential double spectrums. It's actually an old Marvel system. It's really good. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to learn a whole new system to do this this idea that I have. D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons. You put the Ham in? I wouldn't recommend Ham in this deck. You want to do an ongoing card. How about replacing Wong with a Mega Red and do with Onslaught? I think it makes the deck worse. You're welcome to. You should click the duck, man. Be clicking the duck. Playing a Thor-ish character in BG3 and playing Tempest Domain Cleric. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Ham also gets some bad juju with Mobius. That's a good point. Trying to get Wave right now on the 4 split. I don't know. I'm not a huge ink person. I'll go Wong here. Maybe to like Wave Mobius. Seems quite nice. There's an argument to get Mobius down this turn because they play the Renslayer. They could also play a Hobgoblin, which kind of shits on me. We just have to hope that they don't do that. To be fair, chat, that's not a hobgoblin. I want to draw my cards anyway, so. Son of a bitch. Why does Mobius affect hand? You create a pig in your opponent's hand. The pig is base stats is a 0/0. The base stats and cost change to what the card is. So let's say you have Magneto or Magento, mind you. That hurt my mouth saying that. Let's say you play Magento. Probably just run a Goliath, huh? So Spider Ham, so let's say you hit a Magento, would be a 6/12, but then the energy would go away, so then it would be a 0/12. So Rebro incoming? Nah, dude. No shot this is this Reaver deck. Problem is I just can't beat Goliath. And I can't beat anything. We'll do a little mental fortitude check, though. We're certainly going to retreat, but we'll see if they run the Spectrum. Just another situation, man. With the Spectrum, I get easy cubes here. It's Bud again. Look at that. They retreated as well. Ah, they were respecting Spectrum. Fog. Everyone's saying dip. You guys are wrong. You cost me a cube, and you should pay me back. Well, oh, is it the same Black Widow C3 player? Maybe they messed up because the Black Widow ended up going right or left. I guess you're right. All right, Chris, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Kind of mad you picked up Dan Hip Hand the other day. I mean, we'll have to see, right? The next week is going to be very interesting for the meta. There's also an OTA on Thursday. A lot of things could change between now and then. You never know. Oh, armor. I really want to kill a card. I want as many cards as possible. You can sell spotlight caches for gold right now? Craziness. I'll trade you mine for gold. Come on. I don't like wave being 4 costs, but there's nothing we can do. I should click the duck. I gotta stop not clicking the duck. I also gotta stop forgetting that Mr. Fantastic will move middle. Slash left. I don't want them to Viper me. I have to just accept them Viper me though. Just have to accept them Viper me. They have a crazy deck with Viper in it. Loki? Should have played Mobius, man. I was not expecting that card to be played. What do we got? Spectrum! Whoa! We got the Spectrum, chat. Pog. Wanted a high evo from Spotlight Caches tonight. You opened 3 and had everything you wanted. Hey man, if you know what they say, you start gambling and you're not winning, you should just keep gambling more. Many people are saying this. No discounts for you, sir. No discounts for you. I think they play that kitty right, so I think I just play the Spectrum left. If there's any reason for play the Spectrum right, I think it never wins. So I'd rather just win against them playing a giant card left. I don't think there's a single card I can imagine that they would play middle to win. Goliath doesn't win left for them as we go first. I think this is an always win. Very shocked that they found a way to win. What was it? What was it, you piece?
Victory.
Boomer snap it, but fist bump first? Nah, man. I like extra cubes. I personally like getting extra cubes. Getting 2 cubes instead of 1 is generally a good way to slowly move up the ranks. Did they add? You guys think about this warpath? I think I'm gonna get it. This warpath is gorgeous, dude. It's a bit expensive, and I never use warpath. God damn, this warpath is pretty. I also really like Pixel Wave. Pixel Wave kind of goes hard. Maria Wolf makes some really cool cool art in this game. The Sentry is cool too, but I like my Sentry already. Oh, the animation's so good on this card. Animation's wonderful on that card. Shouldn't that Iron Lad Mysterio go from 6 power to 4 power? Why would it do that? No rewards for ranks? Nah, just clout. Clout, my guy. Yes, clout. Alright, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy the damn, we're gonna buy the Master Mold Darkhawk thing. Let's buy the Master Mold Darkhawk thing. I always buy on my phone, if you guys didn't know. I always buy all of the cards, and I spend all of my money directly through my phone because I don't want any of the information ever be shown on stream. I'm somehow responsible about certain things in my life. Not everything, mind you. Not everything, chat. I'm not responsible about my well-being. You know that because I've been to 2 Bears games live this year. I've witnessed with my own eyes 2 of the Bears games this year. 2 of the games that the Bears played that were professional football games. For sure, I gotta witness them with my own 2 eyes, which is very exciting. While playing Infinite Conquest, I'm about to start a subathon in 2 days. During that subathon, I'm gonna be live on Twitch for 12 hours a day. I'm gonna be playing quite a bit of Conquest. I think I'm gonna get a lot better over the course of the subathon. Not ironically, I think I'll get a lot better at Conquest. Bears should get relegated. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm a very big Bears fan, man. The way they've been playing, they deserve to get relegated, dude. It's literally embarrassing, man. You should have seen the one of my buddies is like another like lifer, just huge Bears fan. Bears play the Broncos this Sunday. I already went through this, but the Broncos are 0-3 coming off a 50-point loss playing away, and they are a 3.5 point favorite. Yeah, I was in the box with Taylor Swift, actually. She's really cool. I know Travis Kelce's cousin. He actually grew up in the suburbs of Chicago, and I was really good friends with him. It's one of the reasons why me and my buddies went down to the game. So I was actually in the Kelce box. I didn't get anything more than like a passing hi to Taylor Swift. So I just got to say like hello. But I didn't really get to interact with her. She has like bodyguards and stuff, man. It's really crazy. But it's really cool like being near her and seeing her, and I got to meet some other like cool famous people. I did have to sign an NDA, so I can't talk about some of the other people I met. But Taylor, for whatever reason, didn't have an idea that you met her. I think it's just because her fans all meet her and they want to post about it. That was cool about the game, was getting to be in the Kelsey box. You might have seen, I think we were on TV for a couple of times. I think you can see us on a couple of TV where the people wearing Bears, and some of the pictures were the ones who were wearing Bears clothes. Are you one of Taylor's bodyguards? Nah, I don't have enough time to do that, man. That'd be cool though. Probably it'd probably be a fine gig. I was gonna say it'd probably be a sweet gig, but I don't even know if that's correct. James, she missed the opportunity to meet you. So true. Well, you did say hi, but I mean, she obviously doesn't know what it is. I don't think she plays Snap. No, I did shake hands with Mahomes. I was talking about it earlier, but we were trying to go to Mahomes' house. They have like they have people over after every game. But it's pretty exclusive, and Kelsey's cousin couldn't get in. Which means I couldn't get in either. Like the stream chat, so true. Where's my gold? Sir, my gold? I'll just have to restart really fast. Sure, my sweet fedora? I don't wear fedoras, man. What are you, weird? You wish you could make yourself focus on or Snap for hours straight, make you feel good? Yeah, it's tough. You already did a friendly battle with her? Nah, dude. Like I said, I can only like say hi to her. She's got some crazy. She's got a whole unit of people that work around her, man. Was Dicka there? I don't think the coach was there. There's a bunch of people dressed as Dicka though. There's always a bunch of people dressed as Dicka. Thank you for the $7, Randy. Thank you, thank you. Taylor Swift 10-0'd me with Agatha? Hey, I wouldn't be the first person. Card am I even looking for? Master Mold. Master Mold. This Master Mold, I feel like not enough people are talking about it. This Master Mold is absolutely insane. TLC just dropped a Mobius Hybrid deck if you're looking for a different build. It's first time here? Looks great, too bad it's Master Mold. Hey, if you're not a Ronin enjoyer, just say it, okay? Way too expensive? Nah, dude. Money's made up anyway. MFers will really buy $5 $20 bundles, but not a $100 bundle that's better value. You know what I mean? I first tried DJ Kang. You already know it, get wrecked. You're not a Ronin enjoyer? Yeah, then yeah, I guess you wouldn't like Master Mold. Hot damn, this is a nice looking card, man. It's got Mobius from 1? Nice. You wasted your luck on a Series 4 though, Sag. I don't know if we have many Darkhawk boosters to spare. I don't think I'm going for that Darkhawk. I guess now we have some Darkhawk boosters to spare. I guess we can go one split. We can go one split with this. Let's see what we get. You cooked with Mobius? What are you thinking, Gerect? This one's not going too well. Honestly, it's pretty mid. Tell someone to recommend Master Mold change to +1 for every Sentinel played. So you just add ongoing +1 for every Sentinel played this game. That'd be really cool. Be very thematic too, right? All right, chat. You need to tell me in chat what the split is going to be, and if you get it exactly, I'll give you clout. Sarah deck, but also runs waves, so you can end with Chavez +2 cost. Wow. This guy. What if your opponent plays Mobius though? I feel like it's terrible right now. I feel like half the people I've played play Mobius. In a couple weeks, it'll probably be fine once Mobius tones down. No, you can't just say gold. You have to say gold and then what particle effect and then what What color? Ink Kirby is also not real. Prism back with green Kirby Crackle. BT, that's what you have to be looking for. Oh, you run Rouge? That's funny. Gold back with red flare. Yeah, I have no idea who Darkhawk is, but all of his variants slap. Let me tell you, actually, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th variant, so you can't get anything. Prism, green tone flare. Will you give me 700 gold? No. I will give you clout, though. Prism back, blue flare. Prism with stinky green crackle. Love us some stinky green crackle. See? That's fucking crazy, Ezelic. Why would you wish that upon me, you piece of crap? That's exactly what I got. Congrats on the call out. That was pretty nuts. Unfortunately, the stinky green looks like shit on that, but let's do another regular Darkhawk flip because I want to get a really good one of this guy too. I think I want gold back. I want to see what the gold back looks like on it. Stinky green inked. You got Crackle and Split 6? Yep. Isn't that the one where it opens up? I like Stinky Green, but only when it works, and it doesn't work on most things. He did speak it into existence. That was pretty crazy. That was insanely out of pocket. Yeah, how about this one? Ezelic, it'd be almost impossible for you to get this exactly, but what about this split? The odds of you getting 2 in a row are insane. Collector's bundles feel so bad now? Why? Inked with rainbow sparkle? Gold with purple flare, dude! Yo, this is so good. Oh, the gold back looks kind of bad, though. This is kind of what I wanted, but the gold kind of looks bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is kind of like exactly what I asked for. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it wasn't. I just don't see it, man. It's a great split. I think this one you just have to play regular, though. It'll look good with an info board. I don't think it'll look any better than the regular one, right? I think this will always just clear it, unfortunately. Well, I guess, where is it? It's down here. The regular background will always clear it, unfortunately. It's cool, though. I don't even know why I'm splitting this one anymore, because I'll probably just have that opinion any way I would ever split it. Let's play some more games. Ink looks crazy. Nah, I just the color's already so good for it. The splits, the split of what you can get is overall variance, but you can get. I think you can get the same split for 2 different variants of the same cards. Maybe the gold border. It just won't look good, man. The background on it is so cool. Yeah, the original background is just too nice. I mean, it's just. I was kind of hoping that maybe the gold would keep like the city and the moon, maybe. Like there's a couple golds that do that really well. A lot of them also just don't. Let's go here into Wong.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, this isn't the real flooding location. We have to remember this is not the real flooding location. I think we have to... Fuck, dude. Wait, this is so confusing. This is awful. this is the play. Okay, nice. I think we just go Wong Doom. Very tough for our opponent to beat Wong Doom. Wong Ant-Man Doom even. Potential top deck Spectrum maybe? We don't talk about Bruno, no. I've actually also never seen that movie. I do know about it. It has John Leguizamo and it as Bruno. The one and only. Cute worth a watch? Yeah, I agree. I will watch it eventually. You're a piece of shit. Should've just played it middle. I should have expected the Goliath. Playing too fast. What to use instead of Howard? Small ongoing cards. It's a bit hard to expect Goliath what they were doing. I guess Destruction Lockdown, it's probably Goliath, right? Just go Doom there, it's the easiest one of our lives. Pretty crazy they went for the Goliath though. It beats almost not everything else. Don't say that as an insult, Johnny. I know that's something that's probably been stuck in your head for an incredibly long time. Where your entire life you just said gay as in like lame. But it's actually incredibly offensive to any person who's you know, gay or bi. You're basically saying that someone's you're basically something that someone's identity is something that is lame. It's kind of shitty. I mean, it's tough, right? I try not to get mad about it because I was the very same way for a very, very long time. And it's just something that's very, very hard to deal with, right? But I think that you'll, if you start to think about why you use that as an insult and kind of break it down, you'll realize that it's kind of a messed up thing to do. What? What an insane Mobius play. Absolutely cracked Mobius play. Send the lizard through. We'll go to this. Dual Ring Mobius and Galactus? I can't imagine you could fit it in, right? No need for that, Hudson. What do we get? Doom. Very nice card. We miss our X Mansion, but probably most likely for the best. Already getting some extra power there. Best friend in high school came up to me in high school. He usually said, "Don't worry, I'm not attract you or anything." Next time, my best friend's twice. Funny. Thought people were gonna run Mobius and Galactus because it works so well with Wave. But people use like the Wave stuff for like a different reason. Oof. Yeah, you're probably in some trouble. Unless this hits Wong? This needs to hit exactly Wong. This is exactly Wong. Maybe we have a shot. Send this through. Alright, we'll go for it. We do win right with this play. We do indeed win right with this play. Yeah, we win middle. And we're gonna win left. I think we just got him. That's crazy. We found exactly Wong. Wong Spectrum is very loses mid. That's fine. We'll win left and then right. I guess we could lose to Ghost Spider left. Potentially. Ghost Spider left could lose. I think Ghost Spider is the way that they win here, if they have it in their deck, which some of these decks run. Expansion gives you a Viper, your opponent already filled the location. Well, I mean, they were going to give me a Rock or a Mobius, neither of which are really that good. Nah, it shouldn't be half-baked. It'd be wild if it was half-baked. That was such a crazy top deck. I think they're panicking, like, how that... Like, what the hell, man? Are they going to Spectrum me? And I have no way to beat it? It's not a great feeling. Like I said, I think the only win is Ghost Spider and Doc Ock and get another big card. Stream sniping hard. Y'all are crazy, man. They are a Ghost Spider list. Wow. This is their only chance of winning. Oh, that's... Oh, no. They still always lose here because we get 8. They need better pulls. Even a 1-power lizard is enough. GG's. They found the best play. Oh, it's Jimmy. I didn't even realize it's Jimmy. I didn't even realize it's Jimmy Dickens. Of course Jimmy Dickens is going to find the best play. GG's. Jimmy Dickens, friend of the show. He sometimes beats me. I mostly beat him, though. But we always have a great time. It's always a great bout. Yeah, GG's, Jimmy. I was like, man, the only way you win is with Ghost Spider and good pulls. And I didn't even know you were a Ghost Spider version. I didn't even realize it was you actually until after the game was over. But no, it's like the only way you can sneak me is if he gets Ghost Spider. Good call on realizing I guess you were watching the stream. Never mind. I can't give you credit for knowing the deck that I'm playing when you knew. I simply can't do it. Oh, I know Randy. Yeah, we've played Bud a couple of times. They're the Black Widow Cerebro 3 player, but they play Ravona, and we finally got Mobius on 2 against him. There's clearly Spectrum. So many people play that deck. Well, I guess once you see the Wong, it might have made sense. I got super lucky with the Wong. I literally said if I don't roll the Wong here, I just had to retreat, and we top decked the Wong very luckily, or we rolled the Wong very luckily. Yeah, Mobius, if they're gonna go Ravona, is very, 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 very solid. Duck. What do we got? Wave. Wave's wonderful here. Problem is we're gonna have to start dipping into here, which is not great. Now we can Wong Spectrum there, that's fine. It's not like ideal, but we could do it, you know? We'll go here, we'll go Wong right, we'll go Ant-Man Wave, and then we'll go Spectrum. Why is there a 3-power Mario? It's a visual bug. Just a visual bug. It's a visual bug. Just a visual bug. Visual bug. Pretty sure that's how the song goes. There's also a chance if we get Iron Lad in hand and it turns into a Doctor Doom, we just go Iron Lad Ant-Man, right? It's not, it's an armor. The wave should do damage to them unless they exactly Mobius this turn. No Mobius. Okay, let's have one card. And we have Prio. This gets us +9, -3. +6, right? Get to 13. Yeah, they can't beat us. Even do this. Because there's no way that they can beat 12 power coming in middle, right? We have priority too. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. That's not gonna be enough, my guy. Even Iron Man isn't close. Hey, dude. Didn't think about Valkyrie at all. I knew they had Valkyrie in the deck too. That's bad. Poor play. I didn't think about that at all, and I knew they had it in the deck. That's just poor play. Poor play to our opponent. The Mobius variant looks awful. The Spotlight Cashin, yeah, it just looks so... It looks like a regular one. Looks very regular. Bud has had my fucking number all day, dude. Keeps whooping my ass with this weird Ravona C3 deck. We won't sacrifice to Vormer yet. Let's play a 1. Also, you're sniping, you would have left. No one thinks you're sniping. People were saying sniping are just trolls. Bud's in my head? Bud is in my head. This is very true. I wish it wasn't the case. It is. It is indeed the case. The Luke Cage run is 700, I think, actually. No, it's 1200. Never mind, it's 1200. I definitely remember playing 1200 for this very quickly. It is one of the best 1200 variants in the game, though. No cap. We'll keep snapping against Loki decks when we have Mobius. Good counter. I don't think Cosmo fits in the deck for a couple of reasons. One, I like Mr. Fantastic just to get a little power in every lane. So he gets me 3 more power. The other problem is that sometimes having restricting locations can be a real detriment for you when you're playing like a Wong Spectrum type deck. So wherever I play the Cosmo, I now can't use that. And then maybe my opponent plays a Cosmo, maybe my opponent storms a lane. I don't really have exactly one lane where I can actually do it, and then it just becomes really rough. No, not Ebony Maw. I would recommend Quinjet or a 2-cost ongoing. Probably a 2-cost ongoing. I think we just had to... Well, I guess we can Howard the Duck and know what our Iron Lad is going to hit, and we could plan accordingly. I think we're going to eat them for breakfast here, though. I just keep changing the type of meal that you eat. Is there a button on YouTube? Yeah, there's just a live button at the bottom of YouTube. Oh, I don't know about on your phone, though. Ooh, you're going to really regret picking up all those cards unless you also have Mobius that you're playing this turn. Does not look like you're also playing Mobius this turn. Ooh. It's gotta hurt. Pretty damn good. We lose to Eliath. Eat pretty much everything else. On mobile, it might be different though, chat. Out of mobile, the whole thing is set up weird. But you can also just grab the slider, like the thing that you normally would check, whatever you call it. Like move the time around for it and just move it all to the right. I think this beats Chavez. No, this does beat Chavez Middle for sure. Even if the real Mysterio was there, I think it does. Better value using a Spotlight to pull Mobius? I'm not the person to ask for stuff like that. I don't know, man. I love Howard, man. I love Howard in Spectrum decks. I think he's terrible in every other deck, but in Spectrum decks, I think he's core. I think having a 1-drop ongoing that can give you information and you can play well with Iron Lad is just, it's insanely good. I think it's just really, really good. personally.
Victory.
Could be Copium. There's a chance. But I've always wanted another 1-drop ongoing card. I used to run like Quinjet in these decks and it would feel like shit. Hudson, I mean, you could just go on like subreddits or like look up videos if people do analytical breakdowns of it. I'm just being honest with you that I don't have a good answer for you. I don't want to lead you astray and get you to spend tokens based on what I tell you when I could be saying the wrong thing. There's literally probably over 100 videos that would people breaking down the exact math that you can find with a quick Google search. I just don't really care, man. I'm a content creator. I just buy the cards, you know? I wish I could be honest. I'm not someone who sits there and like double checks and like tries to think about all the analytical ways everything can happen. I just buy the cards, man. Use your tokens on Howard next time you see. I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's worth tokens, but I'm very happy I have the card in all of my Spectrum decks. Being able to see your next card, it's kind of like the Chavez effect, right? Yeah, Educated Collins, I'm sure has tons of stuff about it. Great point. Great person to shout out to. I like Educated Collins a lot. He's a very good person. Mobius and a Mobius Luke, most likely. Let's see what our top deck is. We have a Wongers. We also set up a Wong Doom. We have the technology. We are getting Spectrum too. You can set up a double Wong Spectrum. I don't know if a double Wong Spectrum is even all that good. I think we set the Wong this turn though. Give ourselves options. We can wave Mobius is quite strong. Opponents snapping on us, they haven't done a single thing. I'm gonna guess they're gonna do some kind of Taskmaster shenanigans, but we might be able to get over the top. Okay, they have a 5 cost and they have a 6 and 11 power kitty in hand. They have both. Blizzard. Do this. Get weird with it. There you go, what, double 20? You beat double 20s. $20.25. We need to keep the Mobius there. Oh, they messed up. They only get, so they get 22. They get to 25 here. But if they get to 25 here, then our play does work, right? Because they had an 11. They copied an 11, but it didn't go back to their hand, so it didn't get to 12. So they have an 11 power kitty. Their kitty will be 22. They'll go to 25. They can move all three. Move all three. This gets us to 25 here, so we tie. And then no matter where they play the other card, we should win. I'm pretty sure this is how it works. I think they messed up with the kitty. Oh, we're actually going to win right as a joke. Nice. Wait, am I just such an idiot? I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm just... my whole... I just counted only the kitty and the Shuri? Why did I do that? If I would have kept the Mobius, I would have won. Oh, I just messed up. Why don't wave? Why did my brain just destroy on that math? The math wasn't even close to right. That's weird. No, they shouldn't have a 10. They shouldn't have a 10 power kitty. They have two. They have an 11. They have an 11 in their hand. You have one so they cancel out. That's not how it works. I don't think Jubilee would be good in this deck. No, it adds a 1 power card that's not ongoing onto the board. It's rough for board space. I think Lad's quite a bit better. The Howard down. Got our Ducky boy hanging out. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people just assume that the Mobiuses cancel each other out, but that's not how it works. You said 25 power right at first? I did, but that wasn't even close to correct. I did say 25 power right, but it wasn't even... There's no combination of cards that would make 25 power right correct. To my mind, it just decided that was right. It was not good. I don't like when my brain does shit like that. It scares me. For the Craven. Always wanted a Craven. That Howard variant's the best in the game. It's damn close, man. Damn close to being the best in the game. But I can tell you're a cozy enjoyer because you said that. You've shown your true colors that you're a cozy enjoyer. As am I. Black Knight's full pass. Oh, Black Knight's a cool ass card, man. Black Knight has a lot of interesting ideas behind it. The Levish and Cozy? I'm telling you, man. They're easy to spot out in the wild. On Subathon Day, you're gonna have to deal with 12 hours of people saying cancel each other out. I'll just close chat if that happens. I've learned I have a superpower where I can just stop looking at chat and then just become a Let's Player. I forgot that I had that superpower for a really long time. No, my 25 was correct, Lotech, but for whatever reason I thought 25 would tie their play, which made no fucking sense. There is no world where there is no world where 25 right. I'm doing a subathon on Twitch next week. I'm a little bit unprepared with the amount of stuff that I wanted to have ready for it, but it is happening. It is a thing. Mobius doesn't cancel itself. What happens? Every card just retains their original power. Because both you and your opponent can't have your cards increased or reduced. So the card's original power is always the card's power. Or the card's original cost is always the card's cost. I haven't tried Rouge in this deck, no. She's probably fine. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. If you go on if you look up exclamation point Discord and check out the Discord, you can see all this stuff we got planned for it. Wow, okay. That was really fricked up of you. Am I ever gonna need help? Ah. Man, this is really tough. Let's go for all 3 lanes. Let's attack all 3. Nice! Huge! They might even move the Jeff right. Oh, chat, if they move the Jeff right... Oh, chef's kiss. If they move the Jeff right here, chat. Oh, man, we're popping off. They move the Jeff right here, chat. Oh, baby. Wait, should I snap? Should I snap or are they too smart? Do they know what's coming? I'm gonna snap. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. This might be a bit boomerish, but they might be a new player who doesn't know. They might be a new player who doesn't know what Spectrum is. Can't wait for Binks to make Marble Snap videos the same for it as NL Snap videos in the future. We already have that. It's called Binks Extra. Gorgeous. Thank you for the extra cubes. Nice Eliathy piece. Look at that. Milk in the cubes, chat. Milk in those cubes. Isn't Spectrum like the first card new players learn about? Okay, but get wrecked. You misunderstand how that game works. Okay. People like you and I, we went into the game, we started to learn the intricacies of every card. People like that person we just faced, they burst through Series 2. They Google best Series 2 deck, best Series 2 deck. They find a bunch of Devil Dinosaurs deck, they play those. They Google which Series 3 cards to unlock, they find those. They have never played a Spectrum in their damn life. Never played a Spectrum in their damn life. They didn't go through the doldrums like we did, alright? Mobius doesn't bring back the Deathway Shield combo how you want it to. It's slightly different. The combo itself is gone. Essentially dead. We have to keep fighting for Raft until we get Mobius. Mobius? I guess we could just win it, right? That'd be fine too. Electro. Alright, chat. You know what we must fear here? We must fear the Galactus. They actually can't play Galactus on 6, so we're kind of fine unless they wave themselves. Our boys.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever, by the way. They can't even Galactus this turn, chat, because they only have 6 energy, and Galactus costs 7. Hello. Now, chat, herein lies the problem. Is that if they try and go Galactus on 6, then we just get destroyed. Now, we can play the leader right, I guess. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. They're going for Iron Lad Galactus? Oh, you piece of crap. Piece of crap. Rum, bum, bum, rum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Wait, are we gonna lose here? Hold up. You ever do this? I kind of like this more than Spectrum Long. Problem is that they go leader, we lose. I think they're going to try and Zola. Zola seems bad. Let's try it. Here's. We lose the leader, I think, is the big one. And that, of course. Will be another day without losing Elias. Yeah, I guess I should have expected Eliath in that deck. How do we beat that? Leader right. Leader right gets us an Eliath, kills their Eliath. They go to 10, we go to 11. Yeah. Purple Cloud. I'm not used to thinking about Purple Cloud in ramp decks, but I should always because I was thinking about Galactus, right? That's probably my biggest blind spot to Eliath, I would say. Is ramp decks. Are you using the duck? Why do you think? Let me know. We'll see if we can put this together. We'll think if we can work together to figure this out. I guess I could have Odin there, right? Spectrum leader with Odin would kind of go nutty. Why Quinjet? Yeah, we're right back to it. Well, that's a question, right? I mean, I do like to pop that back to people. I'm just like, why do you think I'm running it? Try and figure it out together. It's a one cost that says ongoing. It's the most important part. And it actually gives you positive information.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Let's go! It's Ego time, baby! Yeah, this is one of the only decks that you'll ever see me championing for Howard. I think it works very well in this deck for a multitude of reasons. But the fact that he's a one-cost ongoing is just really good with Spectrum. We use Wong Spectrum deck at that. So in many ways, you can look at Howard as very often being like a 6-power card. Pretty cool. He also works with Iron Lad, which is great for us, being able to spy on the next card that comes out. Oh, dude, do you think? What are the odds? Think they do it? What, a 1 in 3 for Ego to rip the Doctor Doom with their Spectrum left? Come on, Ego! It's actually less. Oh! In your face! You absolute fool! Dude, my egos have actually been popping off lately. Like, I don't know how much different I would have played this game out, right? Don't leave. Don't leave. Stay in, coward. Snap? Oh, I done been snapping, man. They might beat me somehow here. It'd be wild. I think we're gonna be alright. Stop playing Valkyrie, piece. A solid Ego game.
Victory.
Absolute domination, chat. This is why, chat. This is why you snap on Ego, because then Ego starts to understand you. And Ego starts to take care of you. Ego starts to be there for you when you're down. Alright? You're out here talking shit about Ego, saying it's a shitty location. Those people get weird Ego games, and that's why they continue to bicker. The perpetual motion machine in many ways. If you had to guess based on people who've been watching, what would you say the win rate of the deck is? And we can jokingly say 100%, which is what I say very often whenever people ask. I'm gonna just take a peek here.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
My guess is that we're right around 50%. Feels very close to 50. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually not great. It's felt like we've played this a lot more competitively than the stats are currently saying. But I feel like that's been my snap experience for a while. Yeah, that's what you gotta do with that's what you gotta do with Ego, man. You just let it ride. No worries about there's no use in worrying about Ego, man. You just let it ride. Very kind of our opponent. Shouldn't have. So cold, Chad. Ice cream.
Yeah, what do you think it was?
I don't know. You're the know.
It was such a big bite.
It's so cold.
It was a cajon. And you, what's a cajon?
Delicious. It's a pumpkin spice cone.
The Trader Joe's one.
Mmm, ice cream, so good. Yeah, the thingy. Have you seen the people do it now? Gang gang, gang gang.
You watching it and just chuckling.
What do you mean you seen me watching? I haven't watched it in forever. You're lying.
Wow.
She's
Last
lying to
time
you,
I-
chap. What's up? How's your day going? Gotta speak up if you're gonna be in here, babe.
Said, okay, ouchie.
Yeah. He's recovering from surgery, chat. He's doing so good at it. I was because I didn't mention anything about it previously. That's why I didn't show up last Thursday. Then I asked her if she's okay with me disclosing that. She said she was. And then I second guessed it as I was saying it.
Oh, you
I hesitated, yeah.
have it open. Got all my insides.
You gotta speak up if you're gonna talk in here, babe.
I got all my insides. They're all gone. I'm empty.
You're not
Hollow.
completely gone.
I'm hollow.
Ah.
Hello, goblin. I'm a hello, goblin.
I'm gonna be done in like 10 minutes, okay? Are you going to bed now?
I have a headache.
Okay. Let's go. So good at sleeping, man. Alright, we'll rip the Iron Lad here. I think everything Iron Lad is fine. Trying to get into Stark Tower. They could also be Cerebro 3. We should snap. It's probably Cerebro 3, right? Scarlet Witch Jeff. To me, that means Cerebro 3. How adorable, we try. Really cool tattoos, thank you. Wouldn't it be so funny if I told my fake story about being in the Taylor Swift suite and then Taylor Swift just rolls up and starts talking in the background? God, that would be so great. It'd be an absolutely insane flex. Zombie. You went to a comic book shop and Weird Fingers Mr. Fantastic was on the cover. Isn't he like a pirate? Did you watch the pirate Mr. Fantastic? Did you read the pirate Mr. Fantastic thing? This makes it fine, yeah. It was elective surgery. It was all... Everything went as expected. Everything went fine. It would be so funny if Taylor Swift just rolled out. Did you guys... Did anyone... I'm sure I got some people to believe that story for an annoyingly... probably an amount of time that annoyed you. I would assume. I would assume there's several people who got annoyed at how long that I was able to convince them that as best friends with Taylor Swift. Imagining superpowers and deciding you want people to call you Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, it's weird, right? Bit of a weird flex. But okay, type like situation. Alright, what we got, Howard? Lucas. I don't mind a Lucas. Go here in a like Fantastic Sentinel. We might have a hard time beating them in Throne Room, but we'll see. I really wanted a Wongers, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I think it was 1602. Marvel have a book about things about the cover. Yeah, but he's like a pirate though. Like, look at his little pirate sword. How did he get clothes that could stretch with him in pirate times? You had me until you said you were wearing Bears gear? I'm a Bears fan. Too busy playing Snap to doubt your story. That'll happen too. What are you gonna get? That was so psychotic. If like you pulled the monster, you're in heaps of trouble there, my guy. Oh, here, +4, get to 9. Ugh, it's a little cringe. A little cringe of a play, chat. Wong right on time, as always. I think I have to give here. I think I actually have to go all in here. And then hope that they are like a Cerebro 5 deck that can't beat me here. Even if they just have a Chavez, we just get cooked, right? How do we not get cooked by Chavez? Let's figure that out. How do we not get cooked by Chavez middle? Because we'll be at 5, 6, we'll be at 11, they'll be at 18. Being plus 4. I think we just get cooked by Chavez. We'll just deal with getting cooked by Chavez. I'm assuming it's a Doom that they finish with. Are you a Justin Fields believer? We're not talking about that this stream, dude. We do get cooked by Chavez still, man. It won't feel good. We're cooked by Chavez by a little bit. But a lot of these decks don't run Chavez. You know more? Of course I come out. Trick is those clothes don't stretch, he's just wearing 50-foot of cloth. Be a Broncos fan like me. You know who's favored coming into Chicago this week? The Broncos. Broncos are favored coming into Chicago. Coming off a 0-3, coming off a 50-point loss. They're 0-3, coming off a 50-point loss and playing away. And they are favored against the Bears. Do you know how hard that is to be? You know how hard it is to be favored in a game when you're coming off a 50-point loss, you are 0-3, and you're playing away? It is nearly impossible. I guarantee you there's no situation that's ever happened in the history of the game. You're so bitter the Dolphins didn't go for the record. The Dolphins head coach is this like... The Dolphins head coach just doesn't care about shit like that. He's just a weird nerd who fucking is awesome. I didn't know anything about the Dolphins head coach, and I saw the clip of him like sprinting while like staring at the cameraman, and it was so funny and weird, and I went on a rabbit hole learning about this guy because he's crazy. Time to put money on the Bears? Bro, the team is so bad. The team is so bad. We can potentially get the first and second pick this year. It is a legitimate possibility that the Bears end up with the first and second pick. Which is, if you're keeping track, almost impossible. almost impossible to have happen. Chat, there is no team in a worse position right now than the Bears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you want to have this fight. It's just true. I really want to play Wong now, but I shouldn't. I should hold my cards to my chest. Or I will. Play next turn. The Bears are unwell, dude. I've watched them live. Just trust me, dude. I've watched them live twice this year. I've seen them with my own two eyes. There's no screen in the way. There's no question about what's the goings-ons. All right. It's not something that you have to worry about thinking about. You know. What the hell, dude? Look at how big their freaking Jeff is, brother. Browns have Deshaun Ick all over them, and their best player just broke in half. At least they had a best player. You know? Oh! Ah! Wait, we're fine.
All systems go.
All systems go, by the way. All systems go, by the way.
All systems go.
All systems go, by the way. Where the hell is this Jeff going, bro? There's a world where this is good. Are they gonna just play Chavez somewhere? Did they move the Jeff, play the Chavez? Spectrum wins all 3 lanes, right? Win all 3 lanes profit. I think this beats Eliath and Chavez. Nice. The Doom play lost there. The Doom play, no, the Doom play would have won, right? We'd be at 17. If you played Wave and Mobius, can you play Spectrum? So my biggest thing I was worried about was that might have been correct. The biggest thing I was worried about is losing priority and losing to Eliath. So I was very scared of losing to Eliath there, because if they get Eliath, they just Eliath the Wong lane, right? So I really wanted to get the Lizard down right. Give me my best chance. Now, is that correct? I don't know, but that was my thought process behind not playing the Mobius there. But yes, I absolutely could have done the Wave. I also probably, maybe I didn't even think about that. Maybe I just didn't even realize I had the Mobius in my hand. Don't the Bears have a historically bad QB history? Sure do. Oh, this is why I'm just slowly getting more and more upset the more I talk about this. I was doing very good at shutting down anyone who came and asked about this. It's all I have been doing about the last freaking 3 weeks. The last 3 weeks, I've spent 2 of my weekends, the entirety of the weekends, moping over how terrible the Bears are going. I didn't really even care last week. Get color was cool. I like having to click on the Howard. I like having to click on the Howard. Keeps me honest. It's actually a great spot to be in. I'm gonna snap. I like how the cards are coming down. We go directly into Iron Lad next turn. Play it no matter what it is. There's very few misses. You're used to it by now, bro. You just don't get used to these things, man. I wish I would get used to it. I wish it was that easy. Leaving me. What's your sweater? Yeah, it's Jeff. Got Jeff on my sweater. Let's see if you can see it. Exclamation point Snap Kang. It's a really cool company. Let's see. They're called Snap Kang. There's a discount code I have. It's 10% off. I don't get any money off of it. They tried to offer me that, but I just told them I don't really care about that. Just be cool to just get people a discount. But you can use code BINKS. I think if you click that, it automatically uploads the discount BINKS. But they just sent me some cool stuff. I actually am also using their mouse pad. Show this off. They just sent me a little package, and they were trying to get me to like sign an affiliate agreement, and it was very nice of them. They were very cool about it. But they are really cool, like just grassroots, small little company. And they just make Marvel Snap based apparel, and they helped out with SnapCon. So I just said, hey, just give me an apparel code. I'm happy to wear your stuff, and then if I see anything that's like cool, I'm happy to show it off. We could beat Chavez middle. That's all that matters. We could beat Chavez middle. Fairly certain this beats Chavez middle. I'm becoming less and less confident.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Because if this moves right, then we just win 2. Nice, GG's.
Victory.
Chicago sports are historic in the city. It's terrible now. Well, I mean, the Chicago sports have been rough, but we've had some really good patches recently. I mean, we had the we had a really good patch of the Blackhawks. They won to like 3 championships. The Blackhawks kind of went crazy. We were like the best hockey town for like a whole decade. That's pretty impressive. You know, both the Cubs and the Sox have won a World Series in the last 17 years. It doesn't sound that impressive, but it's still pretty cool. But the Bears have been bad for a long time, man. We were when we were like the monsters of the Midway when I was growing up. It was pretty cool. It was a very fun team to watch. But it's not good, man. It's not good. Trust me. There is one thing about being a Bears fan, though. We went to a Kansas City tailgate hosted by all Kansas City people. We're just a group of Bears fans. My really good friend's brother is a season ticket, or my really good friend's dad is a season ticket owner. So we were at this tailgate with a bunch of Kansas City fans. Everyone was super nice. Some people talk shit jokingly, and we talk shit. We like mess around and talk shit back. But as a Bears fan, dude, there's nothing you can do to hurt me. There's nothing you can do to hurt me as a Bears fan. I've had to live through it. There's simply nothing you can do. Oh, Rise Against, yo, Pog. All right, chat, we're gonna end. So I'm actually looking at what's from the most recent here. After we took out Wong, we ended up over 50% win rate and pretty good cube rate. We ended up pretty good cube rate. So over 50% win rate for the deck feels pretty good. I don't think the deck is the best way to play Mobius, but if you're looking for something a little bit different, I think it enables the Spec Wave kind of deck. Because I was thinking about playing Spec Wave before, but I think it'd be cool. Remember how good Fields was for the last 8 weeks of the year? Peter, how many wins do you think we got in those last 8 weeks when our quarterback was doing really well? Love to hear your thoughts on how many wins you think our team got in that time of us having a quote-unquote quarterback that's doing really well. How many? Would your guess be 0? Because that's the answer. That is the answer. But we're gonna end the stream. I appreciate you all being here. There's gonna be no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. However, you YouTubians who are here, please follow me on Twitch and please consider hanging out on Twitch. I'm gonna be live on Twitch for like 90 hours. I'm gonna be live on Twitch for like 80 something hours next week. What a subathon is essentially on Wednesday I'm gonna start streaming at 3 p.m. No matter what, I'm gonna stream for 5 days. This isn't next week, this is in 2 days. This starts on Wednesday. No matter what, I'll stream for 5 days. So I'll stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No matter what. There will be incentives to add up to, I think 5 more days is what I'm gonna do. I will let it go up to 10 days. So I'll let it go through next Friday. So I'll have, you already subbed though, you can gift subs if you want, or just be around to support. Either way works. So it'll be 5 days minimum. There will be a bunch of different rewards. We have a ton of rewards. Tomorrow I want to take off because I want to get it all nice and organized. I want to get some additional things set up. I want to make my situation comfier in here because I know I'm going to be here for a really long time. So it's going to be 12 hours a day for at least 5 days. There's going to be incentives to go up to 10. I don't know if we'll hit 10. I'm going to set the incentives pretty high. I'm not going to lie. It'll be like, I think to get to the 10th day, it might be like 2,500 subs or something. But we'll see. How close are you to 1 million subs? We're going to get a lot closer. Don't worry. What day are you doing the D&D? That will not be on during the subathon. That will be something that you can unlock and will be something I will do. Oh, so you guys didn't ask me that. Someone's still just talking on Twitch that I thought. But there's going to be a lot of really cool incentives. A lot of cool things to sub for. We're gonna just have a lot of fun. I'll play some variety. I'll play a lot of Snap. But we'll sit around. We'll have some variety and stuff like that too. But we're gonna have a ton of different incentives and a ton of different things that you can unlock the more subs that I get. I'm really excited. I hope that you guys are too. I think it'll be fun. I've wanted to do a subathon for a really long time. And I think it'll be a really, really cool time. I think it'll be really interesting. I mean, I'm excited to see what it's like to stream for 12 hours a day for multiple days. Yeah, what's up, Corey? Yeah, you've always been very generous with your gift subs. I really appreciate it. There's also going to be individual incentives. So if you gift 5 subs, I'll play your deck. I'll play your deck on ladder. It could be the worst deck ever. You could make me play literally a deck that cannot win, and I'll play it on ladder for you. Grueling probably. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it'll be a lot of fun. If you give 5 subs, I'll play your deck on ladder once. If you give 10 subs, I'll play against you. I will do a friendly conquest. I'll do a friendly match against you. So we're gonna have some incentives for people who want to be very generous to get some things directly for them. And then there's goals that we're going to try and hit as a community to get some like cool additional stuff. Not including Ms. Binks plays Marvel Snap. So I'm going to have my girlfriend come and sit in this chair for an hour and play Marvel Snap. And I'm not allowed to give her any instruction. The only instruction comes from chat. DJ Kang cosplay / DJ Slut. I will do a full DJ Kang cosplay. I'll do a full DJ Kang cosplay, and I'll do a DJ set live on Twitch. I do DJ. That is something I do. That one I'm pretty excited for. A lot of people are excited to see that, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Hand and Brain Snap with Ben Brode is on there. Let me see. Oh, D&D? A D&D one-shot with other Marvel Snap creators? I'm going to get a group of about 4 Marvel Snap creators. I'm going to design a Dungeons and Dragons one-shot that kind of is Marvel themed. Let me see what other ones that I have that are on here that we're definitely going to do. I'm just really excited, man. I think it's going to be a really, really fun idea. Eat a whole raw onion, we'll put on the list. A rage game, dyeing my hair. Grilled cheese cooking stream. Ranking community custom cards. Binks drinks stream. So if we unlock that on like the Saturday of it, I'm just gonna get hammered at the end of one of the streams. Community Fall Guys lobby. Tier list of every single card in the game. That'll take 12 hours. These are all the things that you get. Yeah, Binks drinks will be a lot of fun, man. So, definitely follow me on Twitch. Come hang out on the Discord. It's going to be a really, really good time, man. So it's a great time to be a Binks fan. It's a great time to be a Binks fan, chat. Will VODs be on Binks Extra eventually? Yes. We'll figure that out. I mean, it's going to be a lot. I don't even know how I'm going to do it because it's going to be like 12. I mean, it's going to be 12-hour VODs, right? Maybe I'll just put them up as... I don't want to put up 12-hour VODs. It's just like subathon day 1 though. I don't even know what the hell that would be like. Yes, I do, Chrissy. Because I don't want to learn a new system. That's the easiest way of doing it. It's just gonna be a one-shot. It'll be easy. It'll be very cool. 47-hour upload times, I'm saying. All right, well, I'm gonna leave because I gotta get this VOD downloaded, make a video for tomorrow, and get ready. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Binks Subathon. Be there or be square. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Goodbye.